Call Indy Center, say again?
It was UPS 2623. We just vacated 17 right. We're going to loop back around. We didn't want to take off since you just got online.
UPS, is that 2326 heavy?
Yes.
Alright, UPS 2326 heavy, Indy Center. Yeah, thanks for giving me a call. The winds are 160 at 8. RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy 17 right, clear for takeoff. UPS
So the dude exited the runway and then called me. That's kind of cool, actually. Southwest 2914, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
We'll contact Atlanta, Southwest 2914. Goodbye.
And then the Delta 1253 for level 370, about 18 from Colts.
Delta 1253, Indy Center, radar contact, descend and maintain for level 300.
Alright, descend and maintain for level 300, Delta 1253.
Alright, how's everyone doing? Has Dylan started the bingo? No, he hasn't. Let's start it. Do the thing. We're on Indy Center today. There's a... Glad to be able to catch a stream, heck yeah. Atlanta isn't talking to that guy for some reason. Okay? Or at least they didn't track him. They're gonna start saying good luck. Sometimes I feel like I need it. Still watching the VOD? Oh, of course you are. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Southwest 1322, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Have a good flight.
Okay, 132.907, Southwest 1322, see ya.
Reminds you of Jordan. Probably. Yeah, probably reminds us all of it. Okay, what's this? Anyone controlling your flight tonight? Never mind, that answers my question. About how long do you plan on staying on tonight? What? Oh, your guy on the ground? Oof. I mean, I don't think technically you need to coordinate either of those, really. Delta 1253, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Alright, over the dark side. Thanks for the help. Delta 1253. Have a great night, sir.
Of course, he's not squawking mode Charlie either. Your guy that just departed. Is he VFR or IFR? Oh, okay. Should probably put that in his remarks at least. So, like, I know what's going on at least down there. You could totally clear it. UBS 2326, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,400 UPS 2326 heavy.
UBS 2326, climb and maintain, level 350, clear direct Lockard.
Already direct Lockard, climb maintain, level 350 UPS 2326 heavy.
Indy Center, Delta 5303 checking in at 35, going up to 37,000, cruising altitude.
Delta 5303, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Lindbergh 4178, flight level 380.
Lindbergh 4178, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And you are radar contact.
Lindbergh 4178, thank
I
you.
forget to say it. Sometimes I do. Let's see if this guy ever calls me. Apparently someone gave him direct from near Montgomery. Huh. I don't think we have any restrictions in there, right? 30 miles southeast, CMI at 1000. Yeah, so I ain't got really much to do with him besides maybe give him an altimeter on the way in. Delta 5303, clear direct Colts.
Clear direct Colts, Delta 5303.
Oh, you're a pattern guy? Oh yeah, none of my stars displays are on. How far out is he going? Yeah, apparently the guy over at Columbus doing pattern work right now is brand new. Oh my god, tell him unable, either disconnect or cease the emergency. He's got to be able to understand that we don't do that. And none of my stars displays were set up. Rip. No.
Indy Center, Twin Cessna 414 Bravo Sierra is with you, 8,000.
414 Bravo Sierra, Indy Center, you are radar contact. And the home and altimeter 29er, 9er.
2999 for Bravo Sierra.
Cincinnati is South Flow. Come on. Alright, there's all my stuff finally set up. It kind of reminds me of Jordan, but the cactus is worse. Yeah, that cactus that night wasn't the greatest. Makes me wonder how people like that get past the initial test. Especially the newer one they put up. It's way more in depth and it asks a lot more questions.
Indy Center, 414 Bravo Sierra will be off by for 5 minutes. We'll report back.
For Bravo Sierra, Roger. Up. Damn it, I spilled some of my drink. Got some lemonade. Only a tiny bit spilled, though. That's good. Pattern altitude at Columbus is like 2,000, right? Well, your dude's still climbing. You're just not saying anything? Thousand feet of AGL. Or 1500 in a turboproper jet.
Fort Bravo Sierra is back with you.
Oh, Bravo Sierra, welcome back. It wasn't even 5 minutes. Yeah, I know there is some places you can find the pattern altitude in the facility directory. I think pattern altitude at San Carlos is lower. Bro. Oh. Yeah, that one. Come on, continue down the next page. I know at one point I knew where to look for traffic pattern information, but I don't remember. I don't know. I mean, it could also not be here, too. I know some airports do list it in there, just don't know where. And Delta 5303 confirm direct Colts.
I was looking for that Delta 5303. I'm having a hard time finding that. Right now, my next direct is, what is that? Mullet.
And you're flying the Hot Rod 2 arrival, correct?
Yes, let me see what's going on here. Give me 1 second, Delta 5303.
And how do you spell the waypoint that you're direct?
M.
ODLT.
1 second.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Modlet. MODLT.
Alright, Delta 5303, you're skipping the whole arrival there. So you're clear to the Detroit International Airport, present position, direct Colts, Hot Rod 2 arrival, and for that transition you'll probably need to plug in Subway and then direct Colts.
Not a problem. I'm about to plug it in right now. Plug it back in, Delta 5303.
This dude was skipping the entire arrival. Bro, you ever have someone just skip the entire arrival that they filed? I had this guy on the Hot Rod 2 arrival to Detroit. And I'm like, okay, you're not direct Colts. Where are you direct? And he spells it out, and it's the last waypoint on the arrival. He's probably trying to find RNF Zulu.
I am clear direct Colts. Thanks.
Good idea. Wait, which guy? He disconnected. Oh. CPT approach. I mean, I'm surprised I can even see that. I mean, I know it's not exactly even in American airspace or anything. They're not using CRC, so I don't know if they can filter it out or anything. Edmonton, your vector all the way to the localizer, skipping the arrival approach, all because he wanted to get off. That's probably perfectly valid. But that's the controller telling you to go there. I didn't tell this guy to go direct where he did. don't think most controllers even would. Kind of shows one of the waypoints and on the hot rod is beer. Let's get a champagne altimeter. Number 4, Bravo Sierra, the champagne altimeter 2 at 9 or 9 or 3.
Roger that. 2993 for Bravo Sierra.
A bit of a crosswind? Oh yeah, there is 180 at 11 at Columbus.
Cherokee November 3006 Whiskey at 2000, climbing to 3000.
And November 3006 Whiskey in the center. Radar contact. Resume on navigation. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 06 Whiskey.
Where exactly is his destination? Further than my thing can see because he's going slow. I could do 99 minutes in my command here. That still doesn't see it. So probably when he speeds up after climbing, it'll do a little better. I always love it when I get on a really slow plane and I try to do QU and then, amount of time I want to see in the future where they're going to be going for their flight plan. I put 99 in there and I still can't see their destination, which is 99 minutes. I think there is a command for you to see the entire thing. I don't remember what it is though. GPS 2326, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Yeah.
Okay, Atlanta 3297, UPS 2326 Heavy.
Are you sure about that? It's not where my thing says.
Atlanta Center, UPS 2326 Heavy, flight level 312 for 35.
UPS 2326, you're still with Indy.
My bad.
Not bad. Number 4, Bravo Sierra, Champaign Approach and Chicago Center are closed. Radar service terminated, freeing to change. Approved. Happy landings.
Over to Unicom for Fort Bravo Sierra.
Oh, wait. Limburg 4178, cross Akbar at and maintain flight level 300.
So far at maintain flight level 300, Lindbergh 4178.
I hope you inform him he has to be below 250 knots. But, tell him it's all the time. Exactly. Yeah, this is not an airport where you do that.
Center, Delta 5303, permission to step away for about 510.
Let me know when you're back.
Thanks, appreciate it.
If he wants paddle work, tell him he can go over to Wright Patterson. At least that makes it somewhat realistic. His track record of one flight. Yeah. It is a public airport though, so you can't exactly tell him no, but you can delay him. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's not like they're paying for this service. Center's closing, free to change approved. I'm just kidding, we're not closing. Be in your airspace soon? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, bro, you've probably seen my recordings and stuff. Oh, Why is it that when 06 Whiskey, when I tried to see where he was going, that it had somewhere completely different? What the hell? Oh, now it works. Okay. I guess it just felt like not working before. Like, I put 99 in, and he was going up towards, like, Fort Wayne and stuff, and I'm like, okay. Ah, that one. Okay, and that airport is called Madison County. Okay. Bro, Chicago Center did give out numbers at one point, but then VatUSA got mad. No, they legit gave out phone numbers, and it would play a recording on how to be a better VATSIM pilot. Yeah. And VatUSA didn't like it at all. I mean, it was apparently full of a bunch of useful information. 748, okay. What airport are you taking it into? Or are you this American? No, never mind, you're not. That you, UPS 11? Louisville? Okay, good, because that's an MD, never mind. Yeah, Louisville at least can land a 7-4 pretty easily. From Charlotte, I guess you haven't signed on yet then. Have to divert to Columbus. Can Columbus take a 7-4? Oh no. He's gonna go through all his freeware library. Actually, F-22 is paid unless he pirated it. People do pirate it. I'm not saying they won't. They don't. Doesn't that website not do... They only do sceneries now? I thought it was only sceneries. I mean, I know they used to do everything, but I saw at one point they were only doing sceneries or something. Like only open runways, 10-14. Well, it's not necessarily the runway length. It's ARF capabilities and, you know, weights that the runway and taxiways can take. Wingspan restrictions too. Number 4178, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Number 4178, thanks for your time. We'll see you.
Remember 06 Whiskey, the Madison County Airport, 12 o'clock, 1 to 2 miles. Report when you get in sight.
Airport in sight, 06 Whiskey.
Number 06 Whiskey, no traffic observed between you and the Madison County Airport. Yes, walk and maintain VFR. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Squawking VFR. See ya.
Practice breaking your aircraft? What? You take it apart and put it back together? Oh, this guy's talking about a Lego set. You know, I got this. My mom had gotten me a little bit ago. It was like some 3-in-1 set. I chose to do the prop plane. I don't even know if you can see it that well. But I mean, it's kind of a cool thing. I don't really know where I really want to put it though. Because, like, I've been putting it over there, and it's not exactly the best spot to put it, but besides that, I got no idea. And also, this isn't centered. Maybe that is, I don't know. American 2486, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. He's got 999 CID. Funny. Wish everyone's going down to Tallahassee.
Center, good evening. Citation 393 Whiskey Romeo, flight level 450, about 30 north of the Terre Haute VOR.
Number 3 Whiskey Romeo, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Deck Jet 413. We direct Ohio, so going to Tallahassee.
Indy Center, Deck Jet 413 at 2,500, climbing 5,000 runway heading.
Deck 413, Indy Center, radar contact. I think it's 4,000. Oh no, is it Indy that we have some like noise abatement, altitudes, whatever? Look this up real quick. Deck 413, clear direct Ohio's.
Clear direct Ohio, so Deck Jet 413. Oh, the southwest. Well, some people, you know, they set all their stuff up before connecting, and technically that's the proper way to do it. Identify 3 Romeo without QB commander ident. So here's the thing. Yes, I would normally do it a different way, you know, using one of the 6 methods of identification. But actually, if I bring this back up here, we'll go to our, which one is it? This. We've got kind of a different rule of radar identification here in Indy Center because it's VATSIM, and in real life, normally there'd be a controller there to hand you off. Where is it? Oh, no, it's not in here. It's in the handbook. En route. Something in here. Wait, I need to make it bigger. There we go. Dang. I don't remember where it is. There is a section in our SOP that gives us a thing here. Okay, maybe it's not in center. It would be general. Or actually, look down here. Could be doing that too, yeah. Yeah, en route only. Observing an aircraft entering the airspace squawking a discrete code, which is the code assigned to them by VNAS, when they depart a field that's not currently controlled, you know, then we can use that for radar identification, which, yeah, is somewhat stupid for me, but honestly, it works so well when you get very busy, like busier than a verbal controller because you're working all the airspace. It helps out a lot. Oh, yeah, I was trying to look up the Columbus thing. Let's see, approach control. Indiana Center, can the 3-5 Tango with you at 39,000 for flight level 410.
Air Canada 3-5 Tango Indy Center, welcome aboard. So yeah, normally I would use one of the 6 methods of radar identification, either ident or... I mean, bro, you can hear me. I get a little happy when I get someone with an actual good position report, because technically that guy did have a semi-good position report. It wasn't perfect by any means, but he gave me, I think it was 30 miles north of Terre Haute, which, I mean, that's close enough. Alright, let's see here. We are... Where's my departure information for Columbus? Maybe we don't have that noise abatement thing like I do in Indy.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, we don't have any noise abatement thing in Columbus. I thought we did. Maybe that's been changed, because they keep changing stuff. Yeah. Oh, so now I'm realizing, how would the QB command help me radar identify someone? I just realized that. Alright, to the documentation we go. Oh, the beacon code view. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
That's at 413. Can we get higher?
Executive 413, climb and maintain flight level 410. Oh, whoops.
Alright, that's at 5410. That's at 413. Thanks.
Got to climb. And
Indy Southwest 33, 94 with you, out of Columbus.
Southwest 3394, Indy Center, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude is 3600.
And Southwest 3394, climb and maintain flight level 320.
32093,
And we'll give him direct Cincinnati. And Southwest 3394, clear direct Cincinnati.
Direct to Cincinnati, 3394.
It gives you a squawk code. If you don't pick up the track, it will pop up when they squawk the discrete code. But you're taught here to use Memphis. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it's just RSOP. If they have the VNAS discrete code, we can just Control-Shift-Click on them. And say radar contact. I need to try that with my next guy here. So actually, let's I'm gonna test that on this dude. QB 3006 whiskey. You just hit enter. Oh, that just gives me his code. Okay. Because like I've always kind of wondered this, how you can track an aircraft. I mean, I don't know if you can, but track an aircraft without using the mouse. I've yet to figure that one out. Although he's not currently squawking his code, so let's do the other guy up here. Still didn't do it. Okay. Alright, then tell them to squawk the code, and they will pop up. What happens if they're already squawking the code? Like, 4 Bravo Sierra is already squawking the code. You know, their VNAS assigned code. Is there a new code? Oh, I guess I kind of did change that guy's code just then. Whoops. Huh. Well, we're learning new things. Delta 5303, Indy Center, are you back? Oh, he disconnected there. Okay. When it comes to my guy going to Charlotte, forget which arrival that is. Phillips. It's 300. Did we lose ground again? I guess that answers the question. User in your channel timed out. I love it. So then, you know, you also say you can have them ident do it, because I've always just done Control-Shift-Click here on ERAM. Probably not the best thing, since that's not a thing in real life. So like what? If you hit QB and try it Southwest 2371. Oh, him coming in. So what? Just give him a new code? With the QB command? Because I'd rather not change someone's code. Because they're already on their assigned code. Squawk it and it'll pop up. Because I'd rather be able to radar contact them just off the code they already have, whether it's an ident or whatever. But I'm also just controlling via our SOP. Welcome back, Maddie. Your internet being dumb? Bro, I keep seeing these wild ass fucking videos of people going to the Minecraft movie and stuff. And this one's like, it's safe to say we got kicked out. Is this the way you learn? Okay, okay. Well, I mean, at least I know the proper way to do it now.
Make sure I'm check.
Yep.
Because I didn't exactly know the proper way to do it previously. Another handoff to Montreal. Oh, someone on guard put a text message out. He's trying to slash X 1200. No, it's .x. My guy. Seems we're losing Matthew again. American 2486, cross Skywa at and maintain flammable tree 0.
Cross Skyway 330, American 2486.
At the hydrate, alright. Rip. Actually, wait.
Hello, Delta 2665, passing through flight level 358 up to 370.
Delta 2665, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Did he just respond on voice? I think he did. Oh, and I just realized, F9, QB. I usually just use that when I gotta change the voice type, but okay. That helps. I mean, it doesn't help when I have to sit here and manually type out every person's call sign. And, you know, I'm working center, being real busy. I still have to manually type out the full call sign. How about this? Hey, Dylan, are you there? You gonna be flying through tonight? We'll do it with him. In case it... I mean, it shouldn't screw something.
Radio, reach 31, flight of 2, heavy C-17, entering VR 1726, point Alpha, exiting point India. 300 knots. 50, pressure 500, yeah.
This dude's just on guard.
You're on guard.
I know.
I just wanted to say that been waiting a long time for it.
Who's talking on guard there?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, some
Guard.
other people. Okay. Okay, now they've started
You're gonna
something.
get a Delta 1320, flight level 390.
Up 1320 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 2371. We're in Northwest Bowling Green BOR. Flight level 330, climbing 340.
Level 2371 Indy Center. Radar contact. Welcome aboard. Where's he going exactly? He ain't direct Turgay. Look up my chart here. I can give him, is it smoke or is it further than that? Yeah, smoke. And Southwest 2371, clear direct racer.
Thank you. Clear direct racer, Southwest 2371.
He was going to be going all the way over to Pocket City and then on the arrival. I can't give him direct smoke, but I'm doing the waypoint before that. I don't remember, where is AGS? I recognize it. Oh, the one east of Atlanta. But I ain't got nothing to give him. So when it comes to people, you know, starting their descent into Indy on the smoke arrival, I never actually know where they start on that particular arrival. I've figured out for a lot of the others, you know, common points depending on altitudes and stuff. We're about to land at Paid up in Alaska. Alright. At least I assume that's up in Alaska. Wait, why are you flying in Alaska? You're not on VATSIM, I guess? We have 5 X-Ray 1. Oh. Oh, they're flying. Rabbit 3, even. Wait. Oh shit, that is you. You know, going over Mach 1 over land isn't exactly allowed, right? Been outlawed by the FAA except for one little supersonic corridor somewhere around this area for a while now.
American 2486 leaving flight level 392.
American 2486, roger. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, American 2486, good day.
I was just going to make sure he was going to start descending and then send to Atlanta, but he called me. Perfect. Like he's supposed to. which even a lot of real-life pilots don't call to say they're descending. I mean, if anything, it's realistic that they don't tell me. Alright, I gotta charge the mouse. What's kind of cool about this mouse, I can stick it on the charger for 10 or 20 minutes and I have another 2 days of battery life. Although I probably do need to bring it up to full charge eventually. Been a while since I have. It's 32 right now. I'm gonna minimize that and we'll look at that here in 10 minutes or something. I just don't like it sitting there flashing red. It's gonna die somewhat soon. And Southwest 2371 descend via the Spoke Tree arrival, landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter to 9 or 9 or 8.
We're clear down the Smoke 3 and copy the altimeter, Southwest 2371.
The Cleveland guy. On the, what is he, rolling? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I always gotta check. Rolling. The direct Getty once he's in my airspace. Well, I'll give him direct Getty. Shortcut. I'll straighten up the line there a little bit. Oh. With me soon. I mean, you said that like an hour ago, didn't you? Or no, 30 minutes ago. Assuming you're that guy. EGBB, I have no idea what airport that is. I know very few in Europe. Didn't even know you left. You're about to have a customer here soon. The guy that flight following guy that went out to Madison, coming back. I think he hasn't called me yet, but he's up to 3,000, heading in the direction of Columbus. Delta 1320, clear direct Getty.
Direct Getty, Delta 1320.
Checking that exact jet. He needs to be an even altitude. And exact jet 413 for direction of flight. Would you like flight level 400 or 430?
I'll say file 430, that's jet 413.
Jet 413, want to maintain flight level 430.
The file 430, that's jet 413.
I need him at an even altitude entering this part of Atlanta's airspace, an odd altitude entering this airport. I always forget that's really a thing. I mean, I remember the even part over here, but not the odd part over here. And he's going right through that section, so even. So he's going route, okay. Number 3 Whiskey Romeo, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
3297 for Whiskey Romeo, yeah.
You know, there's this thing I saw they have in real life for real DRAM, where they can have a button that's basically a shortcut that has multiple commands in quick succession. So one of the ones I've seen, fix that guy there, that one guy has that works a center in real life. Oh, he's not supposed to. Because it's a class Charlie.
I mean, doesn't the chart also say contact Columbus approach?
Indianapolis Center,
Within 20 miles?
FedEx 19 Heavy with information Echo at Indianapolis, looking to taxi. Would like 28 left for a short taxi if possible.
FedEx 19 Heavy Indy Center. Should be in 2 tree left, so 2 tree left, taxi via Delta.
Yeah, sorry, correction, 23 left, taxi via Delta, FedEx 19.
Is this guy going the same path as his other guy? Yeah. Making sure. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know.
FedEx 291 Atlanta Center on guard. FedEx 291 Atlanta Center. If you can hear this transmission, change my frequency 128.02. FedEx 2.
Yeah, Center, Piper Cherokee, November 3006 Whiskey. I am 16 miles to the west of Charlie Mike Hotel, looking for a full stop landing.
And number 3006 Whiskey, Indy Center, squawk 4251.
425-106 Whiskey.
Oh, dang it, why did I auto pick him up like that? I was trying to see if it would work. I don't know if it's gonna work now since I went and did the shift click. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Dang it. Okay, I'll try the next one. Number 3006 Whiskey. Radar contact 15 miles west of the Columbus Airport. Altitude indicates 3000. The Columbus altimeter 3014. Information Delta is current. And are you making a full stop?
Affirmative, making a full stop. 06 Whiskey.
And number 06 Whiskey can plan the left downwind, runway 28 left.
Left downwind for runway 28 left, 06 Whiskey.
Jet 413, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.907, that's at Jet 413, see ya.
Look at that, Steve, practicing for your future approach training, accepting handoffs. Someday. Was it Hayden was going to be training you or something?
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 19 Heavy, holding short runway 23 left.
FedEx 19 Heavy, the winds are 140 at 10. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 23 left, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 19.
Air Canada 35 Tango, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, thank you very much for ATC. You're going to first and go. Have a good day.
What do I got getting on
Center, Midwest 56 Heavy, about 50 miles to the north and east of the Romeo Oscar Delta VOR.
Hey, Midwest 56 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Do we have a rule that you have to be in the team speak to be controlling? I don't think we do, right?
Indy Center, Dog 21, flight 10340, check it out.
Alright, calling Indy Center, say again.
Center, Dogs 2-1, flight level 340.
Dogs 2-1, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Streaming VC. Oh, you want me to join there? Do you follow Floyd plan for me? Oh gosh. Number 06 Whiskey, contact Columbus Tower, 132.7.
132.706 Whiskey.
How you doing, David? Not actually sure if he can talk or not. Southwest 3394, cross Grote at and maintain level 230. Southwest 3394, cross Grote at and maintain level 230. Uh-oh.
Indianapolis Center, Camber 670 heavy.
Camber 670 heavy, Indy Center.
Center Camber 670 heavy, looking to get IFR to Kilo Papa Alpha Mike.
Is that not it? CMB? Totally is. Yeah, camera 670, I have no flight plan on file.
Copy, will be file.
Southwest 2371, contact, Indy approach 124.905.
Indy approach 24905, Southwest 2371. Have a good night.
And Indianapolis Center, FedEx 19 heavy. I see Indianapolis approach just came on. Do you want us to flip over there or stay with you?
No, I'll just coordinate with them. You're staying with me. FedEx 19, you're radar contact. Climb and maintain level 320. Clear direct mirrors.
Climb maintain flight level 320 and clear direct mirrors, FedEx 19.
I was talking to someone, second. Okay, that'd be for Steve to decide.
FedEx 19 Heavy, clear direct Satches.
Clear direct Satches. FedEx 19 Heavy.
53 on Batch Red, or why? New VAT USA drama in the Discord, of course, bro. Where exactly?
Indy Center, good evening. A long awaited UPS 231 Heavy. What's it there?
Just 231 Indy Center, welcome aboard. You're here, yep. You know, it's a cool thing. You don't need to say heavy. Because you're talking to a center controller.
Center, low Rouge 878 with you in that walk.
Rouge 878 to Indy Center. Radar contact, welcome aboard. Southwest 3394 Indy Center, how do you hear this frequency? Contact your center. I don't think so. Maybe you do, but the controller doesn't need to say it back? I don't know. Hey, and a Mayday. You want to send me like a direct link to whatever you're talking about? What is this about? Midwest 56, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, Midwest 56.
Oh, a Spirit Wings. What even type aircraft is that? Where do they show it on the screen? Oh, a A380. Oh, that's great. Okay. That's amazing.
Indy Center, Camber 672 Heavy. You got a flight plan for us now?
Camber 672 negative. FedEx 19 Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Going over to the deck side. Appreciate the ATC. Love you.
Love you, this guy.
Indy Center, Backlaw 563, flight level 450.
Like 563, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Apparently Columbus has changed. They're doing 1-0 right now. So the winds have changed. Still nothing for the camera. Alright, what's my battery power on the mouse now? We've got 76. That's good enough for a while.
After 20 minutes, actually. It's not even using the best of chargers either. Could probably charge faster. Alright, can't really give a shortcut to him. What even is the flight plan? Alright. Alright, getting ready to leave. Alright. I could start doing, I could put the controller list on my display up here. Over there, put my codes. My code list. Any shortcuts for him? Oh shoot, I need to, there's altitude things I need to do. God, I didn't realize that aircraft was so close, or the airspace. TRI, we've got... At or below 10,000, correct for direction of flight, so he needs to go into 9. As I send him to the Tracon. The Tracon's not online though, but it will be. Well, the controller will cover it. What I should really mean there. About 2665, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for 2665, see ya.
I'm gonna start to get ready to leave. Oh wait, what were you leaving for again? I think you said it, right? I don't know. How long until your descent? It's kind of up to you. You know, I know I have a point where I give people descent via, but if for whatever reason someone wants to descend before that, I mean, a lot of the time I might just give it to them. Especially working the airspace top down. Actually, Cobbs, is that the waypoint I can give direct? Honestly, I don't know your distance outside of Louisville. I mean, yeah, I could figure it out, but I'm lazy. UPS 231, clear direct Cobbs.
Clear direct Cobbs, UPS 231 heavy.
Oh, come on. You. Did I spell it wrong? No? How'd that not work? Oh, actually, UPS 231, actually, that probably won't work because you're on an old arrival. Do you have the Level 1 arrival on board?
Negative, we have the Mike Alpha uniform Delta 6 arrival.
Ah, shoot, now I gotta look up the old procedures, yay. Which, luckily, I got things for all of that. Oh, that's SOPs. SDF, D-Lamp. Never mind, not D-Lamp, mod. What am I thinking? If it'll load.
Center camber 672 heavy, you still not getting anything.
Camber 672, no, I got your clearance. Are you ready to copy?
I'm ready to copy, camber 672 heavy.
Camber 672, you are cleared to the Papa Alpha Mike Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency is squawk 6707.
Cleared to Papa Alpha Mike Airport as filed, 3000 and 3801 minutes after. Staying on this frequency, squawk 6707, camber 672 heavy.
Yeah, camera 672 heavy, read back correct. UPS 231, cross Darby at and maintain 1000, the Lexington altimeter 3005.
Are you on RD for Alpha Uniform Delta Romeo Yankee?
It's 231. I'm honestly not even sure what waypoint you just said, but it's cross Darby at and maintain 1000. If you're gonna read it back, just give me 1 second. Delta 1320 across Getty at and maintain flight level 230.
Crossing Getty at 230, Delta 1320.
UPS 231, did you get that? It's a Darby, Delta Alpha Romeo Bravo Yankee. It's one of the waypoints on the Mod 6 arrival.
Do not say it here.
What waypoints do you have?
We have... we'll send them to you.
Bruh. The freaking not even busy. But okay, whatever. What, you can't just say it over the frequency? LaFox, Podney, Uncle Darby, Mod, Tucker, and then some other waypoints, depending on which runway you're going to.
Just sent you all my remaining waypoints.
Where? I have no idea where you sent it.
Oh, sorry, we sent it to approach.
When was the last time Mary was timed out? Probably less than 2 weeks ago. Probably. Still a long time. New record. Huh. Oh. Another Atlanta Center's coming on. Oh gosh. Alright, UPS 231, you have the wrong arrival plugged in. It's not the Mod 6 arrival.
What level would you like us to have?
Well, at this point, you have to tell me which ones you have in your SMC. He's in the MBell arrival. MBell 5 even, not even the old one. Our UPS 231, plan the Luddle 1 arrival. When able, go direct Cobbs.
Plan for the Luddle 1 arrival. When ready, direct Cobbs, UPS 231.
And UPS 231, descend via the Luddle 1 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3001. I even asked if you had it.
Descend via the arrival, local altimeter 3011.
Yeah, usually it's like I don't find it appropriate to just DM a controller, even if you are giving them a whole bunch of waypoints and stuff. But like, yeah, I don't know. Half the time I don't watch my DMs because the frequency and what's on my radar is more important than what some guys telling me in my DMs. Like, even more reason to just say it over the frequency. It's not busy. Easier than saying them all? I'd say it's quicker to just say them.
Center Camber 672 Heavy is on the mill ramp at Rickenbacker, short of Alpha, ready to taxi.
Gotta go to my Rickenbacker charts. And Camber 672, runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo, cross runway 5 left.
Runway 5 right, Alpha Bravo, cross 5 left, Camber 672 Heavy.
Dude, I'd be breaking out all the old charts and everything. Can't pronounce any? These are easy to pronounce compared to a lot that I've seen around the world. And that's not just because I control here a lot. Like, there's a lot that are real easy around the US.
Stars 2-1, we just hit top of descent.
Who is top of descent?
Stars 2-1, it might be my avionics wrong, but just want to let you know, Stars 2-1.
And Dogs 2-1, cross Scarlet at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 3011.
Cross Scarlet at and maintain 14,000.
Did he oh, he went direct Scarlet. Atlanta gave him direct Scarlet?
Center, Southwest 2343. We're about 25 miles northeast of the Lawrenceville VOR.
Southwest 2343, Indy Center, radar contact. Clear direct Nashville and say current altitude.
Direct Nashville, and we are cruising at 380, sorry.
Delta 1320, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3012.
3012 for the altimeter, we're going down to 17,000, Delta 1320.
Oh no, GPS is gone. Howdy. Delta 1320, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over there, Unicom 228 Delta 1320. Good night.
Yeah, I think he's been deafened all night. Yeah, they're always working on something, I guess. Alright, so for Columbus, they are currently landing east. Information echo. Tower on below me and above. Any questions? No one's landed Dayton, so that's your decision. Oh yeah, and then there is the guy about to depart out of Rickenbacker. I'll probably hand him over to you. Alright, so you want to keep Delta 2 that's just departed? Alright, well it's your control. Camber 672 heavy. The winds are 110 at 6. Turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. Camber 672 heavy.
Oh, y'all flipped the airspace and I forgot to change my stars display. I was like, wait, that guy's going the wrong way.
Indy Center, Pelican 563, top of descent, please.
And Pelican 563. Descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion down to 240, Pelican 563.
Just because I gotta look up a TRI.
And then Center gets the new Delta 2892 with you up to 4,300
Delta 2892, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 310, clear direct POBSE.
Alright, 310, and you said it was Delta?
Direct POBSE.
Direct POBSE for Delta 2892.
Pelican 5.
West Center, good evening, this is American 799, flight level 390, inbound to Indy.
American 799, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. And Pelican 563 across tree 0 miles northwest of the Tri-Cities Airport at and maintain 9,000. The hazard altimeter tree 007.
All right. Sorry, 30 miles northwest of Tri-Cities at 9,000, Pelican 563.
Yep.
Give me that.
There we go. Up, and I guess my auto track didn't auto disable. And Camber 8672 ident.
Ident, Camber 672.
Camber 672, radar contact 40 miles northeast of the Rickenbacker Airport. Climb and maintain flight level 380. And turn right. Actually, clear direct Bauer.
Up to 380, direct Bauer, Camber 672 heavy, thanks.
Camber 672, he's climbing direct bower. Unless you want him somewhere else. Sierra Whiskey. And camera 6, actually disregard. Alright, fine.
Indy Center, Skylab 23, climbing through 12,000 at 250 or below.
Up 2-3 in the center. Climber maintain level 450.
Okay, fly level 450, Skylab 23.
Dogs. And Dogs 2-1 contact. Columbus approach 132.3.
November 8 Whiskey Whiskey 25020.
Let's do it once. Dogs 2-1 contact approach 132.3.
132.3 for Dog 2-1. Thanks. See ya.
Well,
Whiskey Whiskey 2320.
Number 828 Whiskey Whiskey, Indy Center. Welcome aboard your radar contact. American 799, descend pilot discretion, maintain level 350.
You send out our discussion, maintain 350 American, that's 799.
Sierra Whiskey. And Skylab 2-3, Clear Direct Ohio's.
Clear Direct Ohio, Skylab 23.
Doing the McGuggins thing there. Actually, what's the other waypoint he's going direct? Assery? Acery? A-Siri? I don't know. Sometimes gotta focus on what's going on around the screen. You're on your way from Boston. Okay. Got that 2892, climb maintain level 310.
310, thank you very much.
Do I have a Tri-Cities altimeter in my setup here? Oh yeah, I do. And Pelican 563, the Tri-Cities altimeter 3010.
3010, Paco 563.
I gave him the hazard, which is around right there. Way down there. You have Louisville in his flight plan. Is that on the J110 airway or something?
U139. Okay.
There's Skylab 23, can we resume normal speed?
Got 23, resume normal speed.
Thank you.
Yeah. Camber 672, clear direct Louisville, India, uniform.
Say that again for Camber 672.
Clear direct Louisville, India, uniform.
Clear direct Louisville, Camber 672 heavy.
Southwest 2343, descend and maintain flyable tree 70.
370, 2343.
American 799, descend via the Sargo for arrival. Landing south, the Cincinnati altimeter tree 005.
Descend via the Sargo Star and landing south, altimeter 3001. Is it? American 79.
The Cincinnati altimeter tree 005.
3005 for the altimeter, American 799.
Number 8 Whiskey, descend and maintain level 260.
Ida 3 for 260 for 828.
November Juliet 544 November requesting clearance to do taxi, pattern.
Number Juliet 544 November in the center say aircraft type.
That's going to be a VL3, JBM VL3.
Cool. Haven't done one of those in a while. And remember 4 November, Squawk 4220. Now I assume you're ready for taxi?
4220 for November 544 November and April.
Alright, Pelican 563, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, Pelican 563, thanks.
Number 4 November, runway 18 left. Would you like to get there through the ramp or on a bunch of taxiways?
I can get there through the ramp if you would like, it would make it easier.
Number 4 November, runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
By Sierra for November 544 November.
Indy Center, November 734, Sierra Juliet, 60 miles northwest of Rosewood VOR, high level 230.
Number 734 Sierra Juliet, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Southwest 2343, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, free to change approved.
Number 544 November, what is it, 18 Center?
Alright, Southwest 2343, Memphis is closed, radar service terminated, free to change approved.
Over there, dark side, thanks for the service.
Alright, 4 November, it's runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
18 left by Sierra for November Juliet 44 November, 544 November.
Number 8 Whiskey, descend and maintain, flight level 260.
Indy Center, Delta 1895, 11,200 for 13,000.
Delta 1095, Indy Center, welcome aboard, climb and maintain, flight level tree at 40.
Maintain tree 40, Delta 1895.
And number 8 Whiskey, confirm descending to flight level 260.
Affirm, descending for 26028.
Rouge 878, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Bro, why is there people not, like, talking back to me? Rouge 878, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Rouge 878, Indy Center.
trying to look up a thing here. So, is this jets only? Doesn't say jets only. Yep, alright, we're good then. Midwest 56, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Midwest 56 Heavy, see ya.
Number 4 Sierra Juliet, cross Calais, at and maintain. Or correction, cross 10 miles west of Calais, at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 3011, and they are landing east.
3011 landing east, cross Calais, 10 miles west of Calais at 14,000 for 4 Sierra Juliet.
Number 8 Whiskey, cross Scarlet at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 3011.
Call out 14,000 for 828, thank you.
November Juliet 544 November, holding short of 18 left.
Number 44 number, are you wanting an intersection departure?
I can take one if you need me to.
Oh, it looks like you've kind of chosen an intersection departure on your own. The winds are 130 at 9er. Make left close traffic, runway 18 left at Tango 8, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 18 left, clear for takeoff, left close traffic at Tango, and sorry about that.
Delta 1895, clear direct Katrin.
Clear direct Katrin, Delta 1895.
Now this man's. What RDU? And Skylab 23, clear direct Fricky.
Alright, clear direct Fricky, Skylab 23.
Good Dylan getting all the stream bingo stuff there. And American 799. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Expect number 18 left. ILS for 18 left, American 799.
I should be able to card all those events and just one for you so far. Well, I haven't gone in. I probably need to go call a bunch because Dylan, I know, doesn't know everything. He knows a lot. Not everything. Even I don't know everything, really. In reality. Let's see, is everyone handled? Yeah. Or 4-4 November, runway 18 left, clear for the option.
Cessna 6.
November Juliet 544 November.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 7335 Heavy Direct Mario climbing 11,000 for 1313,000.
FedEx 7335 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, 7335 Heavy.
Surprisingly, I haven't anyone go to the Chicago area today. Alright, I'll go through more of those later. It's because Chicago's mid, bruh. And Delta 2892, Atlanta likes people at an even altitude entering their airspace. Would you like flight level 320 or 300? Delta 2892, for your direction of flight, would you like flight level 320 or 300? There is a half-decent payload for over here, kind of. Affirm Delta 2892, would you like flight level 320 or 300?
I would just say 320.
Delta 2892, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up 320 for Delta 29.
Number 8 Whiskey Whiskey, contact Columbus Approach 132.3. What are the people not responding today? Number 828 Whiskey Whiskey, contact Columbus Approach 132.3. Number 4 Sierra Juliet, contact Columbus Approach 132.3.
1323, 4 Sierra Juliet, we'll see ya.
That American there, he might be a little high. He's got to be at or below 13,000 in like 2 or 3 minutes. American 799, confirm you're on the Sargo 4 and not the Sargo 3.
Stand by, American 799.
Yeah, Columbus Falmouth. Do you have 8 Whiskey Whiskey? Yeah, he didn't answer when I called him like 3 times. Even put a text out there and it didn't get much from him. Skylab 23, descend and maintain level 320.
Center maintain 320, Skylab 23.
We're on the Saga 3, let me correct that for American 799.
American 799, you're not going to be able to correct that without a nav data update. Just descend and maintain 6,000.
Descending to 6,000 American 799.
Delta 1895, can we step away for about 5 minutes?
Delta 1895, let me know when you're back.
Will do.
What the hell? My fingers were off there. My fingers were offset to the right one key and I was typing gibberish. Airliners going to Midway. That's a new one. Oh, is there one? Oh, yeah, right there. A United A330 even. Crazy. Crazy how that works.
Center, good evening. Triple 805 with Fuse 370.
Triple 805 ND Center, welcome aboard.
November Juliet 544 November. Question for you, Center.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just requesting to just do some basic stuff, slow flight and stuff around the airport, if that's fine with you.
And over 4 November, maintain VFR.
I'll maintain VFR and I'll monitor this freak for November Juliet 544 November.
And Skylab 23, descend and maintain at flight level 290.
Maintain 290, Skylab 23.
Luckily, Washington's not online, so I don't need to tell him to descend faster. I also just realized I didn't clear him into the Class Bravo technically, but whatever. It worked out. Delta 2892, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Alright, Atlanta Center 132.97.
Okay, this guy's still climbing there. He's just doing his thing. A flight plan to Boston from Pittsburgh. Huh. Where'd that flight plan come from?
Delta 1895, we're back.
Welcome back. Skylab 23 Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Skylab 23.
Delay vectors, maybe a few holds. American 799 to center maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, American 79.
215.24. Huh. See, bro, last time I did delay vectors for someone because they hadn't descended low enough for an LOA restriction. I got in trouble for that because the controller I was going to hand to, wasn't online. I'm like, oh, whatever. I'm sitting here kind of watching American, like, are they gonna delete discontinuities or something? I don't know. We'll see. They're also not exactly on... Maybe that's where the old arrival went. It's slightly off from the new one, I think. Maybe that's why he's not really on the waypoints and stuff. Yeah, it's whatever. Guy is... Oh, talking. Wait, what? And 230. Okay, so I really only need to give him the normal descent there. 799, of course, is descending pretty slow. He's at 10,000 feet where I'd be turning him base, so I can't turn him base now. I gotta keep letting him go. I'll keep going to the downwind. What was it? Cathay? Is that CPA? Yep, Cathay. See if they call me. Triple 805, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend maintain 310, triple 805.
Entering the hack. Wait, the what? Yeah, there's actually not too much traffic down there right now. Alright, we'll turn American. He's a beam to 5,000 foot fix, about to be a beam to 6,000. It'll take me a second to turn him.
November Juliet 544 November would like to come in for full stop.
Number 44 November, enter left downwind, runway 18 left.
Left downwind, 18 left. November Juliet 404 November.
We'll see you, Kenny.
Cathay 446, 340.
Cathay 446, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. American 799, turn right, heading 160, vectors approach.
Right, heading 160 and expecting the vectors, American 799.
Expecting that is the vector. I'm giving you the reason for the vector. That is vectors for approach. Because we're required to give a reason for the vector. Delta 1895, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97, have a good night.
I totally could have turned him earlier. I need to get better at that. Just when people are coming in high to the TradeCon, turning them earlier. American 799, maintain 230 knots or less.
230 or less, American 79.
Indy Center, FedEx 7335 heavy.
7335.
Yes, sir. We'd like to request descent for the Rockin' 3 into Cleveland.
Are you already hitting your top of descent there?
Yeah. We're my head's at 17 to 23.
Okay, FedEx 7335, descend positive discretion, maintain flight level 190.
Our discretion to fly level 190, FedEx 7335 heavy.
American 799, clear direct Barry.
Clear to direct Barry, American 799.
Number 44 November, the winds are 130 at H, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
18 left, clear to land, November Juliet 544 November.
American 799 at Barry, could the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Barry, we're cleared for the ILS 18 left, American 799.
And JetBlade 05, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descend maintain 260, JetBlade 05.
And 44 November is on the ground. Our VL3 pilot. I just realized how many 80s we have. Whatever Columbus approaches on, they have so many they can put up. I guess Wilmington, they didn't put one on for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, I see someone that maybe I know. I don't exactly know who that is. People put their name to CIDs and I have no idea. Number 4 November, where are you parking?
Signature will be fine.
Not sure if they have a signature there. They have some place that I'm not sure what it's called. It's the FPO hangar off of Mike. Taxi to parking via Tango Mike.
Tango Mike for November, 4 November.
American 799, the winds are 130 at 8, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land on American 799.
Oof, sneezing. Oh, apparently I can see Tallahassee approaches. ATC message from here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can see, like, LaGuardia and all them up there. Camber 672. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change brood.
Over to advisory. Appreciate all the service. Have a good one, Camber 672 Heavy.
Got just like Pirate Arg or something on guard. Okay. Oh, I just realized it's not Scarlet at 1-4, it's Scarlet at 1-3000. Oh shit, I didn't read my SOP right, or my stuff right. And JetBlue 805, cross Scarlet at and maintain 13000. The Columbus altimeter 3009er.
Cross Scarlet at 130 and altimeter 3009er, JetBlue 05.
FedEx 7335, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change brood.
Alright, everything calm. Have a good night. 7335 Heavy.
And then there were 3 in the airspace. Well, there's about to be another one. Down here, Frontier Flight. They haven't been handed off yet. YYZ for Boston, nice. What 777? Wow. You'd think they checked that before they departed.
Indy Center, good evening, Skylab 5, overhead Bel Air VOR, sending out of flight level 190 for 16,000.
Skylab 5, Indy Center, radar contact. Cross. Actually, I'll get back to you on the restriction, I don't remember it. Skylab 5, across a Clipper, at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 3009er.
Alright, Clipper at 14,000, 3009er, Skylab 5.
So it's Clipper at 14, Scarlet at 13. Okay. And then Scarlet at 10, Clipper at 11. Depending on the direction the airport's landing.
East Center, good afternoon. Front foot 1872 with you 330.
Front foot 1872, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Sure. I mean, I kind of can't say no. Well, yeah. Oh, come on. Why the thing is wigging out again? I don't know why. That's stupid. Alright, we got Frozen Alaskan. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the, what was that? A normal sub? Hell yeah, bro. Alright, American's about to land. Almost over the threshold. Technically, there was uncontrolled arrival and departure. It was a VFR guy, though, but still. Had traffic. I had a Louisville arrival, but it didn't really land while doing it anyways. Had a Louisville departure. There was an Indy arrival earlier. I think is it for now.
Indianapolis and American 799 vacated at 1 Tango 5.
American 799, taxi to parking via Tango.
That's into parking with Tango, American 799.
Alright, so Louisville is landing south of both runways today. Shocker, they keep changing it to like one runway. Information Charlie is current. No traffic, any questions? Air Control Sierra Whiskey. I do the same thing when I go anywhere I visit, because in Memphis it's Sierra Tango. In Washington, it's Tango Whiskey. Because in Memphis, someone took Sierra Whiskey. In Washington, someone took both Sierra Whiskey and Sierra Tango. I'm like, dang it. Yeah, there's not too much going on tonight. Most people are down south, flying around Tallahassee. Or two grounds, actually. One of them just recently signed up, maybe to help them out? I don't know.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 8811, flight level 360.
Delta 8811, Indy Center, welcome aboard. You know, since we're not busy at all, we'll go join the voice chat for anyone who wants to join over in Discord there. This is just like when I controlled, bro, this weather coming through, like, the Louisville area. The Ohio River is, like, flooding half of downtown. It's too much rain. Like, there's people just canoeing downtown along the streets. There's a couple good images of it there. Like, that's ironic. River Road is under a river. If you guys haven't seen this, got this guy canoeing downtown in Louisville. There's a whole bunch of debris and stuff. I think this is supposed to be near, like, Waterfront Park or something like that. And then River Road is no longer a road. Like, you gotta think, that is above eye level of most people, those things. So that's some deep water. Yeah, exactly. Wild. Blade 05, contact Columbus Approach 132.3.
122.3, JetBlue 05. Thank you for ATCC.
And Skylab 5, contact Columbus Approach 132.3.
Columbus Approach 132.3.
Not even gonna say his call sign? Oh, dang, bro. Thought he's better than that. Colts, yeah. Delta 8811, clear direct Colts.
Clear direct to Colts for Delta 8811. Indy Center, good evening. United 2202's level with you 370, smooth.
United 2202, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And Center 2202, any chance we got an early handoff from Atlanta? We wanted to just step away for 2 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
And we'll let you know when we're back, 2202, thanks.
Oh, I forgot to report this one issue with our stuff.
And Center 2202's back in the saddle.
Welcome back. Let me look up my charts, make sure I'm not making a fool of myself. Guys, going to JFK. Lindy 8. Yeah. And Cathay 446. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking change approved. Have a good night.
Over to the dark side, thank for the green HEC, Cathay 446.
Oh, what is this?
Indianapolis Center, American 799, signing off. Thanks again for the region. Have a good one.
Good night. He already corrected my issue. Let me go look this up. Yep, already changed it. That's funny. He gets it fixed real quick. Because this guy's route here, you know, this route is correct. But in our thing, it read as LVQ instead of LVZ. Actually, were they supposed to descend that guy? From Atlanta? I guess not. Maybe they used to have to, but not anymore. Or actually, am I looking at the wrong arrival? No, I'm looking at the right one. Looks like Columbus approach is keeping Skylab fast. The JetBlue may be a little slower. Or actually, the JetBlue I think you put on a heading. Well, it's been cold and rainy up here. Rest of April. So I guess, because there's a big event on Friday happening in Chicago, no one's online for Cleveland. Or KC. They're saving up. Yeah. Okay. wouldn't be the first time I've done it solo for a Chicago event. All I can say, the Falmouth sector is always annoying no matter which event it is. Not really. Because, like, people out of Cincinnati, like, they'll, a lot of the time, cut the corner of, I think it's the Dayton sector, and that's usually controlled by the East guys, so you point out every single one. Or last time, we had an East-West split in a Chicago event, the guy's just like, yeah, I'll just protect the corner, don't give me no more point-outs. Yeah, he was getting tired of it. Oh, right, Patterson. Oh, okay. Nice. You added 2202, descend and maintain for level 260.
Descend, maintain 260, United 2202.
Oh, good song. Oh, going to Cincinnati. Up in the northwest.
You said flight level 260 for United 2202, correct?
Affirmative.
Affirm 2202.
I know a lot of people get confused that they don't see certain altitudes on the chart. Yeah, I like to control as if each center is split off, or each sector of the center is split off, because we have a pretty nice system where I can just see all that information.
I like it. I just wanted to make sure I heard you right, because I'm not going to try and be the only one on this frequency messing up.
Well, you wouldn't be the first, and you won't be the last.
You should have seen Atlanta today, man. Holy crap.
You should have seen my frequency during a few hours into the 24 hours of ZDC.
You guys get any of the stuff from across the pond coming up, or are you guys out of that? Or are you going to be helping staff that?
I think some traffic comes through here, but I'm flying.
Oh, okay. Where are you flying? Where are you going?
No idea. Whatever slot I get.
You have any particular preference on what you like to fly? You a Boeing or an Airbus guy?
Probably do the 7-8.
Love that.
East or west?
Indy Center runway 8, 9000 for 13.
Runway 8, Indy Center, Connor maintain, level 390.
I'm maintain flight level 390, runway 8.
Oh, okay. So what, does one person get the entire low? I guess the eastern guy does? And then the terminal too? I mean, I wouldn't complain too much if the east side gets all the low. Get to focus on all the aircraft then. Yeah, there was, we had a Detroit event not too long ago. We had east, west, and a low. That worked out really well. Because I had this conga line where I couldn't talk to anyone except the aircraft. I'm gonna write that one down. DC to Chicago might get busy. We have 30 miles in trail on that side too. Yeah, generally, yeah. Yeah, if I remember, a lot of the time the west guy doesn't... Wait, did they get Cincinnati or did they not? I don't remember. I think we used to do Cincinnati to the west side, but that was when we used to do areas too. I mean, it would almost make sense since a lot of those departures would be going that direction. Hallman. Bloomington is one of the deltas in that airspace. Yeah, probably a good idea, yeah. And then Lexington, I think, traditionally went to the east side. Exactly. That's how I end up going until 1 or 2 a.m.
4357 Charleston, West Virginia, IFR clearance to DCA, please.
This dude wants to go to DCA. How are you doing?
Good, how about you?
Doing good. And calling at the center, I got no flight plan on file. Dude's trying to get some bingo
just after
options.
the bingo, it's on file now.
High top, is that high?
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Trying to find... No, that's not it. I almost clicked the wrong one. Of course, he's trying to game the system. And record 4357. You are cleared to the Washington National Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight tree 3010 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency is Squawk 3720.
Brigade 4357, let's go to the Washington National Airport as fog, coming to 5,000. Expect flight level 330 and 10 departure with you, squawking 3720.
And Brigade 4357, read back correct, call for push.
Local, Brigade 4357.
At 2202, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival, runway 18 left. Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
Descend via Jackie 6 for runway 18 left. Altimeter, say again, altimeter for 2202.
Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
3004 for 2202, thanks.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1469, descending 240 via the arrival, the Seagram 6 arrival.
Delta 1469 and the center descend via the Seagram 6 arrival. Runway 18 left, the Cincinnati altimeter 3004, and you are radar contact.
Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, altimeter 3004, expect runway 18 left from Delta 1469.
Flight 1872, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
First change approved. Frontier 1872. Thanks for the help. Have a good night.
I feel it.
Alright, and that split will probably work.
Splitting Indy Center?
Well, it's for Friday.
Oh. Would the split come out already?
No, they were just developing it right now. We got a fancy link now.
Was that courtesy of Steve or Matt?
I usually do, even if I'm not the CIC. Yeah. Alright, I should probably do my push to mute, right?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Well, I turned on the one for TeamSpeak.
You don't have push to mute on by default on TeamSpeak.
Well, no, it's push to talk on TeamSpeak, but push to mute on Discord. So you don't hear me talking to them. You'll hear the aircraft. You'll hear me talk to aircraft, though. Yeah, just kind of weird, yeah. But I think it's a strategy that people have been trying to do more recently to just spread out the traffic load. But then again, people are just going to go to the major fields anyways. Who knows? Rhino 88, climb and maintain. Flight level 300 for traffic.
Climb maintain flight level 300 for traffic, Rhino 88.
Speaking of, there was a couple incidents today in Atlanta.
What kind of incidents?
There was 2 GA aircraft directly under the just
Just out of the Bravo? Or in the Bravo?
Just like I believe about 1,000 feet under the Bravo. Well, correction, not 1,000, about 100 feet.
Huh, technically that's legal.
Holding. Yeah, they were just holding there, and they had a mid-air.
Did they? So what, someone went too low on their approach or something?
Yep.
Oof.
Because they were just near the surface shelf.
Oh. Yeah, that's where you don't want to be.
I just
Not
don't
good.
understand why people do that.
Indy Center, Brickyard 4357, Charlie 1, request push.
Okay, 4357, push on to Bravo approved, face northwest.
Push Bravo approved, Brickyard 4357.
Should I give high a headwind or a tailwind?
And Center 2 Judge, yep, it's going into the visual of the ILS 18 left into Cincinnati today.
2202. That's a good question.
We'll take whichever's easier for you. We just didn't know if we were get the vectors for the ILS or if we were just going to get visual.
Yeah, usually I just do the ILS into Cincinnati because, you know, it's a big Bravo airport, but if you want the visual, we'll give you that. The conditions are acceptable for it.
Yeah, we'll just take the 18 left ILS. We were just wanted to know.
I mean, either way, as a pilot, I'd plug in the ILS either way.
That's what I usually do. I just didn't know.
Pretty sure I have it set to do... Yeah, ILS 18 left in the ATIS.
Indiana Center, good evening. Delta 838 with you, descending on the Seabug 6 star.
Delta 838 in the center, your radar contact, send via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing south, the Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
3004 on the altimeter, Cincinnati landing south, Delta 838.
See. Bye, friends. We'll see you, Steve.
Alright, let's see. What's on Gov deals today?
Gun deals?
No, Gov.
So government
It's
deals?
Government surplus stuff. I like to look there occasionally and see
Oh,
what they have in
okay.
terms of, like if you ever wanted to get a 1970.
Rhino 88, final maintain flyable tree 9 0.
Up to 390, run 88.
I mean, if you ever wanted to get a 1971 Cessna 340 twin engine.
You hard cock deals?
I doubt this plane is gonna sell. Okay, actually, it might sell. That thing looks rusty as hell.
Mm.
No, this is Cessna 340 that they're trying to sell for like 35,000. Confiscated in a drug operation in 2022.
Delta 838, expect the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Thank you, sir. Expecting the ILS 18 left. Delta 838.
Brickyard 4357, request taxi.
Brickyard 4357, would you like a headwind or a tailwind on departure?
We would like a headwind, please.
126.4.
Alright, runway 5, taxi by Bravo Alpha.
In that case, we'd like to request 23 specifically.
Alright, 23, taxi by Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, I just looked at the winds. We programmed for 23. It's a perfect crosswind of 3 knots on both runways.
Well, honestly, I didn't look if it was perfect or not. It is a lot of the times in Charleston anyways.
Yeah, 4 flights given a perfect of 3 knots on both sides.
Delta 8811, cross Colts at and maintain flyable tree 00.
Colts at maintain fly level 300, Delta 8811.
Rhino 88. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over you can appreciate the CECA.
Who's observing me? Oh, okay.
That's how I make sure I don't step on you.
Well, that's why I didn't have my push to mute on. You must have a lot of observing time.
Not really.
Huh. Your CID 1566297.
Don't dox me like that, God. So I think I'm getting close to that. No, I have 655 hours as a pilot.
You got 655 as a pilot, 478 as a controller, 33 and a half as an observer.
I don't know how I have more time as an ATIS than I do as a controller. I don't understand how that's possible.
Have you worked Atlanta or Charlotte?
Yeah.
That's why it counts both ATIS as a separate time.
It counts both. God.
Yes.
That explains a lot then.
So if I look at my stats, I have about 2,200 hours as a controller, but 57 and a half as an ATIS. I have a lot. Because once you start working approach, oh, it's exponential from there.
Oh God, I forgot. How many hours do I have from my? Oh God, I have 95. I grinded out my solar suit. I got like 95 hours out of it.
Only 95?
That was over 2 months.
Only 95 over 2 months?
Yeah.
I got about 105 when I had my C1 solo, my center solo, in 1 month.
I have a job. That's because you. Every time when you get home, you stream.
Kinda. I wasn't even controlling most of that, or all that time.
Brickyard 4357, ready to go, runway 23.
Brickyard 4357, the winds are tree 10 tree. Turn left heading 180, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 18023, cleared for takeoff, Brickyard 4357.
Departing.
So the funny thing is dialing, it does say that on the listing, crack may be present in the aircraft. Trace amounts.
Delta 1469, descend to maintain 5,000.
Descend maintain 5,000, Delta 1469.
1469.
What else can you get from Gov Deals?
Delta 8811, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Free change approved, Delta 8811, good night.
That guy never called me. Honestly, I
Stu,
don't need to send him to contact me. What?
I think I found the perfect car for you. Check your DMs.
Do I want to look at this?
This baby has like only a couple only has 1,000 miles on it.
I don't know about that. Goes a little slow. Probably couldn't even do 60. Probably struggle to do 35 even.
Let's see what else.
Let's see if Stream Shack can even guess what this vehicle is.
I think you need to get the Carfax on it.
Wait, is the starting bid $25?
Yes.
Bruh, and of course it's gone up higher than that.
Here, I got something better for you. Hold on. This is from Tulsa.
And that's a thing for planes, right?
Yeah, I found an actual one this time though. An actual like tractor tug.
Oh, big one.
Indy Center, good evening, Boeing, November 610 Golf Heavy is over with you, flight level 380, about 15 to the east of Rosewood.
Number 610 Golf Indy Center, welcome aboard, you are ready to contact.
You can get like entire de-ice.
Center 2202, I think we got a little low on the Jackie 6. I didn't know if that was going to cause any problems or not. We're leveling off at 10,000 for you.
And 2202, you are fine.
Hey, we're going to continue down to 6,000 then for 2202.
Yeah, at least you're someone that could admit your mistakes and you don't yell at me for it. Oh yeah, that watch time thing, we added that.
You know a hell of a lot more than me, my guy. Don't worry, I'm never going to yell at you.
Yeah, some people seem to think they know more than me, and yet I've been doing this for 4 years. Well, yeah, of course it only tracks you. Oh, no.
Good evening, Indy Center, American 1947 with you, flight level 360.
American 1947, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter 3000.
Skipper to arrival, landing southwest for Indianapolis for American 1947.
Who the hell? Why are you selling David? Out of all the things to put on Gov Deals, you put David Clark headsets on here.
Brickyard 4357, radar contact, say altitude.
Climbing through 2,100 now for Brickyard 4357.
Brickyard 4357, climb and maintain flight level 230, turn left, heading 090.
Left 090, climb and maintain flight level 230, Brickyard 4357.
Now I need to look up what the waypoint is I give him direct. I always forget. Because we don't give him direct Charleston, because of course that's right there. It's the next one. And I always forget what it is.
Oh, that would be really cool to have. You could buy like a 4-box Pappy system.
Brickyard 4357, clear, direct FIMPA.
Direct FIMPA, Brickyard 4357.
Delta 1469, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, Delta 1469.
Dude barely even did his descend and maintain 5,000. I descend people early on purpose. Don't just descend via.
Hey Stu.
Huh?
Found the perfect thing for your wall.
Four-box Poppy system.
For $10. They used to sell on your.
Delta 1469, turn right, heading 160, join the runway 18 left localizer.
Right 160, join the localizer 18 left, Delta 1469.
They were selling like an entire like jetway from Tallahassee.
Buy a METAR system on that? Well, that would be a weather station.
You probably could. Let me see here.
At 1469, you are 4 miles from Barry. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Code the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Maintain 3000 on the ILS runway 18 left approach 1469 Delta.
I mean, I don't think you can get a you can get like random
River
street signs
company.
from Tallahassee. Let's see what else.
Brickyard or Delta might be a little high here, I think. We'll see.
You can get a school bus for $250.
Why would I need a school bus?
Creepy or something, I don't know.
Oh, look at that, Mr. Indy Approach got his rolls.
No, you can't get a weather station off of here.
I mean, honestly, TeamSpeak ain't that bad. I preferred over using Discord voice channels for coordination.
Wi-Fi 6 access point though.
Well, because something I love is poking people when they're deafened. Can't really do that on Discord. Like, someone could have their notifications off and then you can't get them.
Flight level 350 with a flash.
Bearings 102, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Roger that, thank you.
Delta 1469, the winds are 130 at 8, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
18 left, clear to land, America, Delta 1469.
Delta 838, descend and maintain 5000.
Down to 5,000 for 838.
Get parking meters.
Parking meters.
Yeah, I'm serious. You can get like a lot of 30 coin operated parking meters and still work.
Huh.
A fire
Oh,
truck.
11816, I know that guy. That's, damn it, I always forget his Twitch name.
I'm sorry, why is a government selling a gambling machine?
Because they like to gamble in the office.
I guess that is a way for a
Oh, the
small
guy's
town
not
to get some
streaming right
income.
now. Oh, okay.
While you're waiting in your cell, you might as well gamble.
Indy 500 Center, Speedbird 259, heavy with you, flight level 330, in your airspace from the south.
Speedbird 259, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Dude just called me Indy 500 Center.
Thank you very much, thanks for being on.
To be honest, that's the only way people know what Indy is.
I don't know, maybe. Got a 2282 to center maintain 3000.
3000, 2202.
Remember 10 Golf, clear direct forks.
Direct fork, 10 Golf.
Oh, he's going to Tampa. I can't give him a shortcut, really.
This might be cool to pull up to live in a de-icing truck.
And Brickyard 4357, Washington Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Good advisor, Brickyard 4357. See ya.
See you.
Indy Center, American 1947, we're approaching our top of 7. We have information golf at in.
American 1947, I'm pretty sure I gave it a descent, but I'll do it again. Descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival. Landing southwest, the Indianapolis altimeter 3000.
Alright, we'll descend via the arrival for American 1947. I may have missed it earlier as well.
Who sells clocks on Gov deals? I mean, what do these clocks have to...
They're probably clocks that were sitting in an office somewhere.
Oh, so I'm just gonna put them on here for $75?
Dang.
really expensive 4 o'clock, actually.
And what subject would you add? Wait, what? Add to the curriculum. Where?
I think it means the training controller.
What, in the academy? I don't know. I have no idea what they really teach you. You've got 2 different parts of the academy, too. Oh, and a K-12 school? How to do taxes. At least, like, the basics of it. Delta 838, maintain 230 knots or less.
Pull it back to 230 or less, Delta 838.
Okay, why do you...
Why what?
Any center UPS 1421 heavy with you climbing 6,200 direct Lockard.
UPS 1421 and D center kind of maintain available tree 70.
I maintain file 370 for UPS 1421 heavy.
So I searched baseball on here, and the first thing that comes up is a 1999 Crushman Groom Master. I don't understand why you would name something Groom Master.
Delta 838, fly heading 100, vectors for approach.
Left 100, vectors for approach, Delta 838.
Alright, some best prep. Yeah, exactly.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1469, vacated runway 18 left via Tango 4.
1469 to exit to parking via Sierra.
Taxi to parking via Sierra, Delta 1469. See you.
Yeah, 2202, turn left heading 260, vectors approach.
260 vectors for the approach, United 2202.
Could have turned him slightly earlier. But of course, that other guy was talking, so I couldn't turn him earlier, really. Delta 838, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 838.
At a 2208, turn left heading 250.
Left 250, 2202.
At 2202, maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater, 2202.
Delta 838, you are 4 miles from Chrism, turn right, heading 155, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 18 left approach, and maintain 210 knots or less.
Welcome back to 210, turn right heading 155, after 155, request for ILS approach, runway 18 left, maintain 4,000 until established Delta 838.
At 2202, turn left heading 210, join the localizer.
210, join the localizer for 2202.
And at 2202, you're 2 miles from Barry, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, could the ILS runway 18 left approach.
3,000 until established, and cleared ILS 18 left, United 2202.
Oh, perfect, like 3.5 miles between those guys. And at 2202, maintain 180 knots or greater until a 6 mile final.
180 or greater till 6 mile final.
Delta 838, maintain 180 knots or less.
180 or less, 838.
Bro, like perfect 3.5 miles there. And of course Delta behind him is catching up, but I need 2.5 really.
Get a whole ass trip
Does anyone else need to worry about? American 1947, contact in the approach 124.9 or 5.
Approach for American 1947. Have a good one.
Speedbird 259, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Down to 260, 259 heavy.
Bro, that is absolutely perfect right there, those approach vectors. Well, not perfect, but pretty close. Of course, there's always room for improvement.
Is there any other use for a Zamboni other than ice?
To run over your haters?
It's real established.
To run over your haters. Oh, so you're just gonna pull up that slow, because those things are slow.
And center 2202, establish 18 left.
Roger. I got radar. You don't really need to tell me that.
So, Stu, how do you imagine you're going to run over your haters with a Zamboni? Which, what is it?
Well, 10 miles an hour. You just gotta get them in their sleep.
9 miles an hour.
You just gotta get them in their sleep.
You just gotta get it. Okay, so while you pull up with this thing in the trailer, you get the trailer down, and then outside they just hear an engine starting. It gets really loud all of a sudden.
Hey, mate, are you watching this chamber? Look at that, 3.5 miles on the spacing there. Ain't no problems at all. United 2202, the winds are 130 at 8, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Right left, clear to land, 2202, thanks.
Delta 838, you're about 3.5 miles in trail of an Airbus E319. Crash and wake turbines, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Copy for the traffic, clear to land number 2, Delta 838.
Go for Falmouth.
Some beautiful spacing right there. Was that even intentional?
Mostly. That's good. All I gotta say is that's pretty good right there. Gave him the speed control and everything. Bro, that's like what every approach student fails at, is speed control at first. Like, I've trained 2 students so far, and both of them fail at speed control until you, like, bring it up with them.
So, Stu, quick question. Are you, just out of curiosity here, do you still have your PTL lines at like 3 minutes on stars?
It was 1 minute, and now they're at half a minute now.
Let's see here.
If you want me to put it at 3 minutes, I will.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Then you get to watch it.
Those are what are called in this RTAC, in ZTL, those are referred to as pilot code 341 PTL lines.
Of course. Well, guess what? They're not 1 minute anymore. I kind of realized with the specific way that I kind of vector for people for approach a lot of the time, it doesn't really work out as well.
You could get a whole ass fire truck off of here.
Wait, what?
Off of Gov Deals, you could get a whole ass.
Oh yeah, fire trucks are probably government property. Linus Tech Tips fucking bought a fire truck, bro. Did you see that? They bought a real fire truck on April, and they made a video about it on April 1st.
I did not see that, and now I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, so the first video on the LTT channel is him reviewing a toy fire truck. So they literally bought a full fire truck for this video. And Speedbird 259 across Scarlet at and maintain 130,000. The Columbus altimeter 3009er.
Cross and maintain 13,000, I think you said. Sorry, you broke up a little bit. At Scarlet. And altimeter 3009.
And that is correct. And the altimeter... Actually, I was reading the wrong... Yeah, it's 3009. I was about to read the wrong one again.
All right, down to 13,000 at Scarlet.
United 2202, taxi to parking via Sierra.
Parking via Sierra, see ya.
See ya. Who controls the ages? I don't know which ages I have control.
Center 10 Belt is 20 from 7%.
Number 10 Golf, cross Forks at and maintain level 230.
Forks at and maintain 230, 10 Golf.
Okay, I'm currently going through driver's ed, and it is this is the most boring shit. The motor
It kind of is.
sections.
Bro, so here's how I did mine. I went through AAA, if you know what that is.
Oh god, no, we don't have. So in Georgia we have mandatory driver's ed. And I've been doing it online.
Yeah, I think Kentucky did too, but I went through AAA, and the way they did it over 2 days and made it not boring. It was actually pretty good.
The problem is here it's like $1,000.
I don't know how much we paid for ours. Maybe it was included in my mom's thing. I don't know.
Oh, so when you sign up for a 10-year plan, your child gets free driver's ed.
Oh, okay, there we go. You just look it up, I guess.
Hello, Brickyard 4355, fly level 300, 26 miles to the south of Henderson, New York.
Yeah, Brickyard 4355, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Delta 838, taxi to parking via Sierra.
Taxi to parking via Sierra, an awesome job, my friend.
I try my best, but what sucks is it's not always my best.
The pilots have a lot to do with it as well. Make your life a little easier, so the guys who are flying tonight were awesome.
Yeah, I get it. The guys that don't exactly know what they're doing, they're worth like 3 normal pilots. What's this guy up to? Charlotte.
What is the
Charlotte.
Thing you can get?
What's the what?
What is the most ridiculous thing you think you can get off of gum deals?
I don't know.
Uh.
Let's go look up. So just search assets and put some stuff in there?
Yeah. I guess just search some stuff.
Andy Center, UPS 1421 Heavy at flight level 320, 9 nautical miles from Century. We're experiencing some pretty heavy turbulence, just letting you know.
1421 Indy Center, rudder.
You sound really stressed about the turbulence, so I think it's pretty severe. You heard the concern in his voice.
Yeah. I keep trying to put things in, it's like no exact match is found. You can get a 2023 Tesla Model 3 or a 2023 Toyota RAV4. 2018 Jeep Wrangler. You can get a Team 2 Tiny House.
Looking at this on stream.
Well, it's on my other screen. What is this supposed to be?
You can get a one.
You can get, I'm not even sure what city this is. Some zoo 50-foot diameter endangered species carousel.
What kind of what?
It's if you look at the stream, it's this.
Wait, hold on, let me see. Here. It's loading. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
For a solid $25,000 currently.
I'm sorry, they could have just put carousel. Well, no, they decided to put endangered species carousel.
I mean, that's what it is. Bearings 102. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for emergency change of route.
Copy, I just saw them sign off. Going to Unicom 122.8. Thanks for the terrific job. Spirit Wings 102. See ya.
You say they just signed off. Was Memphis Center ever on, or are you talking about Atlanta?
No, Atlanta. They just signed off.
Okay, I was about to say I don't think Memphis was on.
Nope, they haven't been on, but Atlanta was on, but then they just signed off.
We can get a John Deere 2022 Power Tech
American 2105
grading tractor with level best laser.
Northwest Brickyard at 350.
American 2105 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Your radar contact.
There's some pretty crazy stuff on the aviation ground support equipment section. A forklift. a tow bar.
The JD, that's a dope buy, I'm sure. You can get a 1975 Camaro.
That is very specific.
I mean, look, you can get a 1975 Camaro right there. Looks somewhat of a maybe fixer-upper, maybe. I don't know.
That has gotta be a
could clean it at least. It's going for $4,050 right now.
See here. Oh, golf.
There's a building in Birmingham listed.
Just the entire building?
Looks like some small house.
Hello, ABC Whiskey passing 7,500 for 1313,000.
Number 828 Whiskey, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
For 30828, thank you.
That's some dude's first car. Yeah, it's 3632 43rd Avenue, North Birmingham, Alabama, zip code 35207. That's what that is. Yeah, it doesn't look like the greatest house ever.
Oh, you can get an entire message board, like one of those like road message board.
Alright, 757 Spy with the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome in. We're dealing with some aircraft here. There's not that much going on.
Oh, so that means be on our best behavior. Alright.
Be on your best behavior. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I don't need no shenanigans from you. Speedbird 259, contact Columbus approach 132.3.
Over to Columbus approach 32.3. Have a great night.
Bro,
thanks for the
you can
ATC.
get a 14K Rolls Gold Cuban link style chain necklace for 35,000 on the government auction website.
Greenville, South. That's in Greer. That has got to be from a drug seizure. Hold on.
Wait a second. Used 13-foot house with shower room, toilet, sink, window, plumbing, and electric hookup. It's it's this little thing.
Oh, hold on. Let me see this on stream. Jesus Christ.
What? Got some shelving in there. You got the king's throne.
Is that entire? Is that like you put down a trailer?
That's an entire tiny house.
Where's the toilet lead to? That's my only concern.
Probably a gray water tank.
I really hope there is one.
That's a she shed.
That's a she shed.
American 2105, clear direct Taft.
You can get an entire house.
Directed Taft, American 205.
It's a she shed. Oh gosh. Who am I getting added by here?
That's where my sister's going to be living the next couple years. Alright, let's see here. Trailers, where can you... Oh, you can get a traffic signal.
A traffic signal. I feel like that's more just for some city or something. Oh, what the heck, bro? Well, look at the meme Dylan put in the memes channel.
Okay, let me see.
Gender solid, gender fluid, gender gas, supercritical, gender what? On a pressure to temperature scale. That's crazy. UPS 1421, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for UPS 1421 Heavy. Good night.
Number 10 Golf, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Number 610 Golf, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Off into the void, thanks for the ATC. 610 Golf, see ya.
Takes them a second sometimes to
could get a
Acknowledge.
You could get a whole ass trolley bus.
It could be a boss. Add some googly eyes to the front.
Well, I mean, this is also coming from the water crisis city of Flint, Michigan, so...
Yeah. Oh, apparently you can sell your stuff on Gov Deals.
You have to be a government, though.
Oh,
You have to,
okay.
like...
Oh!
Requires...
And remember 10 Golf Indy Center, are you on frequency? Alright, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's a robot. However, that does not look like a, what they're calling it. It looks more like a torture robot.
You can get a whole bunch of industrial robots.
And Indy Center Southwest 3016 with you 370.
That's 3016 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard, clear direct Skywa.
Derek Skyla 3016.
Oh my god. You can get... Hold on, here, look at DMs. So, I don't know how this thing is legally able to be registered, but it is. You can drive this in the state of Iowa. Legally.
Oh. Warehouse sweeper. Basically a Zamboni without the ice.
Yeah, no, the fun... I just what made me laugh is it has plates on it.
Huh.
So I could buy this and go drive on I-75.
You could.
I'll probably get arrested though.
Maybe.
Cisco phone, barcode scanner. Get like an entire like dispatch style monitor station. Oh, this is what you need to get, Stu, for your computer setup.
Alright. Keep clicking on these links, bro. Come on.
Just get that entire desk and set up.
You gonna buy me more monitors and a way to plug those to my GPU?
Maybe?
Maybe this guy.
Okay, so I think I figured out how my school gets so I figured out a lot of things today.
I got many other aircraft to talk to tonight. I still have a Louisville approach, right? Yeah, I do. And ground.
Zoe's training airport for OTS is still Louisville?
I mean, technically it could be anywhere, any major airport. But generally Louisville, because it gets the most traffic.
So generally I could ask and I could have my OTS at Charleston, West Virginia.
That's not a major airport.
Okay, what about Cincinnati?
You could probably ask for Cincinnati. There are so many sets of storage cabinets in the educational equipment section.
It's just... Well, I mean, the schools need to get rid of them somehow.
Yes.
I mean, Granny's gotta have a shelf for every one of her cats. I'm shocked there isn't a voting machine on here. I actually searched voting. Never mind, there is a voting machine on here. Oh wait, no, this is a ballot box. Privacy booth plus.
All right.
This is how they need to do my school's elections. Because at my high school recently, there was a like a voter fraud thing because somebody spammed the Microsoft form with like fake votes. So one of the
Sound
can't
good.
just end up getting 20,000 votes.
Got nothing. There was graphics cards. That is a good idea.
Graphics cards?
No. He's asking if there was.
Let me check computer. Hardware. Let's see here.
That's TeamSpeak.
Majorities are just servers. Okay, you can get 4 GPU video cards. Let's see, what are these? One GTX 1050.
Indy Center, good evening. November 11816, inbound D&D 10,000.
11816 Indy Center, the altimeter 3000.
You can get a GTX 1050, a GTX 950, and an ATI 5870, whatever that is.
So yeah.
I mean, you also weren't also when I searched GPU, the second thing that came up was a ground power unit. I don't think that's what you're looking for.
Don't need that.
Health and beauty. What is under health and beauty?
I don't know.
1 blood pressure monitor. What type of government has a tanning bed?
One with a very fancy office.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1702, with you at 4,000.
1702 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain at level 360, with direct Terre Haute.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 and cleared direct to Terre Haute, Delta 1702.
Yeah, you're not the only one to mispronounce it. Almost everyone does.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
November 816 descend. Pilot's discretion maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion 3000, November 816.
Houston Center's online.
Can you even flash them anything at all?
No.
Or,
Wouldn't even be able to do a manual handoff. We can't see that far. So yeah, I can't do that.
At a railroad crossing, a driver should stop no less than 5 feet. No, 15 feet.
15 feet. Oh. Oh, it's just a bus thing? A school bus thing, I guess? Alright, I'm gonna go through bingo. What all have we got?
Holy cow, somebody selling like an old Patco like pen. Pretty cool.
Technically, if some other controllers were online, I would have violated their airspace tonight, but yeah.
Who cares?
Or should a handoff be called a handy?
Absolutely not. Never call it that again. Here, so you're just gonna talk to another controller, you're gonna go, oh, here, let me give you a handy.
A handy at the border.
If it is just that one controller has a really deep voice and you want a handy.
Gotta love it. Oh, I thought I had a guy departing Cincinnati there for a second. No, this is one of those people that are floating for whatever reason.
So Stu, out of curiosity, you ever gonna do a stream of that old 1980s ATC game?
What?
This is like an MS-DOS era ATC game.
Probably not, because all the phraseology and rules were different back then.
It's actually pretty fun. They have like voice recognition somehow.
Huh.
Don't know how that works.
Pretty sure it was still different back then, though.
It's close enough instead of line up in Wade's position and hold.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Phoenix Center, good evening, American. 822, 9000, climbing 13,000.
American 822 and the center. Connor maintain level 350.
Climbing template level 350 for American.
Got another guy going intercontinental. Polar going to RKSI. Isn't that in Japan, I think?
Yeah, RK is Japan. SI, I think, is... Where is he?
Cincinnati. Oh, RKSI is in South Korea.
Oh, wait, I think that's Seoul, I think?
It says Incheon? Something like that?
Incheon, which is Seoul. It's pretty much Seoul.
It's just the airport name versus the city name.
Yeah, no, there's pretty much...
Number 8, Whiskey Whiskey, Chicago Center is closed. Red service terminated, freaking to change approved. Number 828, Whiskey Whiskey, Chicago is closed. Red service terminated, frequency change approved. Didn't this same guy do this earlier? He did. American 822, Collision Direct Taft.
Direct Taft, American 822.
Is that Waypoint Daft?
Taft.
Oh, Taft.
And you got my half just after that. Number 816, fly, heading 260.
260, American 816. Or, sorry, November 816.
Really, someone just stepped away and they didn't ask.
How?
What?
Somehow, a jail nearby released a convicted killer who was sentenced to life in prison, like mistakenly let him out.
Huh. Not too surprised. And number 816, you are 6 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 2 tree left approach.
Maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS 23 left, November 816.
Tomorrow is your birthday. Nice. Yeah, my birthday is eventually. 12 days? 11 days? I don't know, something like that. Bro, so many people are wanting to depart Indy all of a sudden. There are a few on the ground. Seems like Blue 7 wanted to depart, but he's not here. He got a PDC at least. This guy going to OKC, I literally have no restrictions for him at all. Oh, we got USA Jet coming in. From the south to Milwaukee. I have probably no restrictions for him. I'd give direct Vinny at least. That'll give him a shortcut. I wasn't exactly thinking about the wind when I gave 816 his intercept heading. Jacksonville Center apparently is doing something there. It looks like Jacksonville Delivery tried to DM someone and it went to ATC chat.
By the end of Tonti? Wait,
Tonight.
What? Tonight, oh.
Number 816, the winds are 110 at 5, runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, November 816.
Let me see if they have flipped the airport in real life. They probably have.
What, SDF?
Indy. Nope, still 2-3s.
So here, I actually got a question.
Oh, they're doing ILS to 9 at Cincinnati right now. I guess they switched their late night ops. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We're flipping it. We're changing it.
Don't they always switch to ILS to 9 during night?
Depends on the wind. Sometimes they'll do 2-7, sometimes different runways. It depends.
So, question here. So there's an airport near Lexington called, Cydiania, Harrison County. How do you say that?
Near Lexington.
0 Indiana.
Oh. Synthania, maybe? I don't know. Firmison, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we are now landing... Or actually, yeah, landing to the east. This will be interesting. And departing to the south. 18 left. There we go, letter changed. We are now officially landing runway 9.
Indy Center 636, Charlie Bravo request direct weed.
Direct weed? What?
That's an actual waypoint name, search it.
Why? Is it just spelled like it is? With a bunch of E's?
No, it's just W-E-E-D-D.
Oh, in Chicago's airspace, I think? Oh, maybe not.
No, it's Cali.
Oh, I thought it was Chicago. Okay. Oh, 1496. I see he just launched.
I can feel it come.
The hell? Why are you singing?
Sorry.
You're not the greatest at singing, by the way.
My sister agrees with you heavily when I sing the middle of
Indy Center, United 2125, flight level 200, climbing flight level 370.
United 2125, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Also, I think you jumped the gun on the ILS because they're also landing 7.
Are they also landing 27?
Sorry, 18.
Or 18? No, they're departing 18.
No, there was just an arrival on 18 ABX 5172.
Oh, wait, it just flipped. Departing 27. Expect wait, what? Yeah, departing 27. Okay, they just switched it.
2188,
I was correct.
Is there 2188 to Indy Center?
You are vindicated.
Contact. Good direct Vinny.
Also, hello.
Vinny, yes, sir, 2188.
Now I gotta switch my Cincinnati crap again.
I mean, don't feel like you have to. You don't have to.
Well, I want to, okay? I want to.
Do it yourself.
I mean, it's kind of
arriving 18 left, departing 27. Bro, come on. These guys flashing.
Wait, you're being flashed right now?
Yeah, by ERAM.
Oh, okay. You need to be a bit more specific there.
American 822, climb and maintain flight level 310 for traffic.
Roger, climb and maintain flight level 310, American 822.
Southwest 3016, cross Skyway at and maintain flight level 330.
Cross Skyway 330 for 3016.
Delta 1702, Kansas City Center is closed. Registered service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Delta 1702. Have a good evening.
Indy Center, Apollo Club 1496, 12,500 climbing via the Spiller 1 direct spiller.
And back on 1496, Indy Center. Connor maintain flight level 330. And I gotta look this up.
Maintain flight level 330, Apollo Club 1496.
Spiller. Steady control right turns. Alright. Back on 1496, clear direct query.
Direct to query, Apollo Club 1496.
I just had to see if I could turn him while he's in Louisville's airspace. But yep, control for right turns.
Control on contact is?
No, it's control for right turns.
Control for right turns?
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure why.
Specifically just for right turns.
Yes.
That is so weird.
If you want to
Yeah, some of them are. Like, let's see here. If I look up some of the other departures, Eva is control for left turns, which that one kind of makes sense because you have the Ludlow 1 arrival and then the other departure down to the south that could interfere and stuff. And also control for left turns that could be because of the center's low airspace reasons too.
Well, I mean, it's control on contact, and then you have, like, the control is you may turn this direction.
Well, we don't have control on contact, except for these restrictions.
Yeah, so that is the restriction.
Yeah, okay.
It's like you may do this. It is control and contact.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's look up another one. We've got Get Gone. Control for turns.
Get gone.
Yep, that's what it is.
Going. So.
Heidi, control for
White
turns.
And go ahead and
Lizzie.
descend via the get out one arrival.
Lizzie, control for turns.
I guess it's just get out of center's airspace. I don't know.
I don't know. Red House, control for right turns for some reason. Bro, that kind of is weird, because most aircraft are gonna want to go left. But also at the same time, if you have them to go to the left, that interferes with the departure procedure, or an arrival procedure. Number 816, where are you parking?
I'll just head up to that FBO here on the south, by the south ramp of it.
God damn it!
By the south ramp. That would normally be the FedEx ramp. Are you wanting Millionaire or Signature?
You know what? I don't even know. I've got the default. It looks like there's something up off of, maybe off of Delta.
That would be a Signature, actually. Number 816. Taxi 2 parking via Charlie Papa Juliet Mike. Cross from runway 32 at Juliet.
Charlie Papa Juliet Mike, and we'll cross 32 on Juliet, November 816.
American 2105, center maintain for level 300.
If all goes to plan, I'm going to DC on Saturday.
Roger, down 300 for American 205.
Yeah.
Why do you want to go to DC?
American 822, climb and maintain for level 350.
I've got benefits, and that's one of the two choices I have for a day trip. My other choice is Philadelphia.
Hmm.
And DC has the room capacity. Philly does not have a space.
Dang.
That sucks.
Damn.
I found it kind of funny how Pilot of 1486 could go down his whole normal departure, and I'm just like, yeah, cleared almost direct destination.
Yeah, you got me straight to the first point on the star, basically.
Yep, and I can do that.
So funny.
I mean, normally you probably wouldn't because of the D-Lamp arrival right where you are.
So funny thing happened today while I was on Atlanta delivery.
What?
So while I was giving somebody a reroute, a certain pilot who shall not be named decided to step on me two times.
Of course, as they do.
Yeah, but then I said, okay, please.
So in real life, where would I have been gone? Would I get still direct query, or would it have been like a different way?
You probably would have gone north a bit more, and then maybe like direct Rosewood or something. I mean, you could still get direct query in real life. Maybe only certain sectors can give direct query. That's probably the case. Yeah, you probably would have gotten Rosewood.
Anyways, so this, I don't understand how it's possible to read back a squawk incorrectly 6 times in a row.
Four maximum. Four maximum, one for each digit.
No, so I said you clue to the blah 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 squawk 5740. He goes 5470, and I go negative 5740.
Actually, wait a second. Southwest 3016, Atlanta Center is closed. Registered service terminated. Freaking to change approved. And I'm not done. Give me a second. He didn't respond though. Okay. American 2105, Atlanta Center is closed. Registered service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Roger, doing Unicom for American 205. Good day.
Southwest 3016, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. He didn't call me. Okay.
Back to back?
Luckily, we have text messages.
Anyways, so he read it back. He read it back incorrectly. And I'm finally, I'm just like, okay, squawk 5760 5760. And he goes, okay, squawk 5740.
Oh no.
I'm like, finally. And then there's at least a 30 aircraft.
For Southwest 3016, did you call me? Sorry, I was going through a checklist.
Southwest 3016, I think it was calling. Yeah, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Unicom, you have a go on 3016.
Dude was going through a checklist.
What type of VATSIM pilot goes through a checklist?
Ones that are professionals, and they do a checklist to their top of descent. Or even better, he's running a checklist that is what things to look at on the chart. And make sure he knows. Could be doing that too.
I mean,
American 822, cross my half at and maintain flight level 300.
My half at and maintain flight level 300, American 822.
The only time I've ever used a checklist is when I'm flying my Cessna 172 on VATSIM. I'll just pull out my I'll just pull out the manual and I'll casually go, okay, ditching checklist, radio, transmit mayday on 121.5, giving a location and intentions, heavy objects.
Yeah, we're putting her down in the field. I don't know which field, but the field.
Secure or jettison heavy objects. Approach high winds, heavy seas into the wind. Light winds, heavy swells parallel to swells. Wing flaps 20 to 30. Power established 300 feet per minute. Minimum descent at 55 knots.
Huh.
Cabin doors unlatched. Touchdown level altitude. Face cushion at touchdown with folded coat. Airplane. Evacuate through cabin doors. If necessary, open window and flood the cabin to equalize pressure. Let's see.
Open your windows.
Yeah, to equalize pressure. It's kind of like if you're in a car.
Huh. But you're in a Cessna. The thing's not pressurized.
I know, but still in a car.
If anything, the water's gonna rush in faster.
In a Cessna, probably. Cabin fire, master switch off, vent, yeah, there's...
American 822, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain, flight level 300, American 822.
What's the most ridiculous item on this
You got what? Oh, those aren't used anymore. You should put them on a normal departure. Whether it's, well, whether it's the radials or whatever. Or the airways, I mean. Huh?
So so on cabin fire, it says fire extinguisher, activate if available. So I guess if you don't have a fire extinguisher, you're fucked.
Maybe. Bro, what the... Houston Center and Jack Center are having fun. We've got who I think used to be their TA right there, but not anymore, I guess.
Who?
Ryan Drazod.
Oh, yeah, he used to be TA of Houston.
Yeah.
I also went to Riddle with him.
Huh. Okay.
I'm sorry, wait, you go to Riddle?
American 822.
I graduated from Riddle, actually.
Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Frequency change approved for American 822. Have a wonderful night.
I got a minor in air traffic control, and a minor in meteorology.
So you're currently working to be a pilot?
Yeah, that's the goal.
It would make a great dispatcher knowing the weather.
So speaking of Embry Riddle, I recently stumbled across this TikToker who's like the Embry Riddle weather guy. It is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Because he'll like give you like the entire RVR readout in this morning weather report. Pretty funny.
Another guy departing Indy. How many are going to depart Indy? Jeez,
I departed Charleston just for bingo. Like, that's quite literally the only reason why.
Did we ever mark Charleston?
I should have departed Bowman to get the bingo.
They're not, no.
Okay, serious question. How is
no, they are.
Wright-Patterson more busy than CMH right now?
Is it?
Yeah, there's somebody on the
that's
ground
one
at,
aircraft. Oh, his home airport is JVY. That's Clark County.
It's a 737. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's a Doomsday plane.
Get that field with a FedEx 905.
3905 Indy Center.
Hey, hello, sir. We are on Chicago April, Indianapolis, Canada. I should ask you if you need to call you for pushback.
3905. No, you do not.
All right, thank you. Sure, when I need to call you.
Brickyard 4355, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the AC, Brickyard.
Well, I think that I got you. Thanks so much. For next time, your flight.
Alright, let me go ahead and get these two guys up here, and then I might need to go take a piss.
I'll keep your stream entertained while you're gone.
Indy Center, Delta 2940, full level 350.
Delta 2940, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Clear direct Colts.
Clear direct Colts, 2940.
You know what I should do? I should give High like temporary moderator permissions just in case Mayday did something wrong. Because High's an adult.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 14, 21 heavy with you at 37,000.
An aircraft calling on Indy Center frequency. You probably reached this frequency in error.
I did. Sorry about that.
UPS.
Yeah, he's dealing with
Hey, sir, go to 1232, 390.
Delta 1232, Indy Center, radar contact. Clear direct Colts.
Direct Colts, 1232.
How does your transmitter even reach there?
I don't know. It does. We're good like that. I mean, we got Dylan in here. That's smart. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to be right back. Let's work out this frequency. Indy Center will be right back. Don't do anything stupid, Mayday.
Okay. Anyway, so, well, he's gone. I'm going to be telling some dad jokes.
Oh, God.
This one is going to hit home for high. If you lose your khakis in Texas, it means you can't find your pants. If you lose your khakis in Boston, it means you can't start your car. That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I asked my date to meet me at the gym. She never showed up. That's when I knew we weren't gonna work out. Okay, come on, that's slightly good. I guess they didn't like that. I renamed my toilet Jim instead of John. People will be impressed when I tell them I go to the gym every morning. Okay, at least I got a laugh out of somebody. I would tell a joke about unemployment, but it wouldn't work. What's the difference between a recorded conversation and a dead fish?
I don't know what.
One's a podcast, the other's a cod past. That's really bad. My landlord wants to talk to me about what he calls excessive heating bills for my apartment. I told him sure, my door is always open. That's really bad. I am reading a horror book in Braille. Something bad is gonna happen. I can feel it. Okay, that's even worse. Okay. I can't tell this one. only vampire who matters to me lives on Sesame Street. The rest don't count. Does nobody in here get that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been muted by half of the Discord. Let's see, final joke. What does a ginger do when he wants to high-five a friend? He claps. Alright, I'm done. How would you guys rate those dad jokes? I'm gonna go with a 0 out of 10. How did we get stuck with this guy?
I'm back.
I really hope you... Are those headphones Bluetooth?
No.
Okay, thank God. I was
Is
about
Mary
to say,
being bad?
No, some
he
of the
just
jokes...
stole some bad dad jokes, to be honest. But that's about it.
I might be getting new headphones for my birthday, we'll see. So, what I do is I make up an email that I send to my parents with all the links of shit that I wanted over the year. And I'm like, here you go, here's what I want for my birthday. New headphones are on the list. It's like these ones that look pretty good to suggest me about someone.
Anyway, still, I'm gonna tell one of the jokes to let
And
you know.
the center is back. Yeah.
What's the difference between a recorded conversation and a dead fish?
Welcome
I
back.
don't know.
One's a podcast, the other's a codcast.
Huh.
Those were the quality of the jokes tonight.
Yeah, makes sense. Just bad jokes as usual.
Yeah.
Bad dad jokes. You ain't even a dad. Killer Lops. The 737 first
I know
flight.
really.
Nice.
I know a joke to counter that. I'm just gonna DM it to you because I can't say it on stream.
Huh. On the UK pilot, would you have to disconnect earlier or something? Or the sim crash? Or were you not able to do that arrival correctly, maybe?
So Stu, that's the that's what I was gonna say, but I can't say that. So check your DMs.
Oh my god. No, I think they're just in chemical form right now. They're probably in liquid form just before stuff happens.
Dennis.
Hello.
Arrival is like, I
What do
mean,
I
bro,
do,
if you
ground
really
my
needed, it
plate
could have just vectored you in.
wrong?
Huh?
Anyways, I'm off to bed. Good morning.
See you, Mayday.
Good morning.
Nobody's gonna miss me. See ya.
Bruh.
Wait, where is my hang on my student ID?
Your
Yeah,
what?
that is
Your what's a what?
5-07. Oh. So they did round it up. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Wait, so what I guess I'll just say 5'7". It's good enough. What's my hair color?
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm-
Oh, not a
I'm
job
doing my
application or
pass-
some shit there?
Passport application. Mine expires December, so. I'm
Oh,
gonna
mine
get it
expired a
done.
while ago. Haven't really needed it.
Yeah.
Went to Canada years ago when I was younger.
I kind of want to keep my TSA pre when it expires in 2028, so.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing to keep.
It is, truly. I just took
Oh,
my
and the clip's
height
asking
and
if I'm
then
from
it was like, oh,
Kentucky,
you want me
yeah?
to round it.
From right around there.
Yeah.
somewhere within 10 miles to Louisville VOR.
Honolulu is a big issue with TSA. There's so much construction going on over there, and it's an issue. I don't even know what they're doing over there. Where is my passport card? What does it say on my passport card?
It says the ID number is 42069.
They're not saying where's my
It says
passport?
you're 6.9 inches tall.
No, I actually just took it. I'm 5'7" 7 3/4 inch.
Bro, this dude
And they want me to
measuring
round
to
it.
the quarters of an inch. Dang.
I was gonna do
yeah.
it to the eighth.
Gotta be
but,
precise.
I feel
wanna
like
be
that
precise, but
quarter of an
these
inch varies depending on your hair length on a given week.
No, you just put.
It also
you
varies
just put your hair
during
down.
the day. You actually shrink a little bit.
Back in
Actually, no, so what you do,
1496,
I
unfortunately,
just take a
Cleveland
tissue box
Center
and I just
is
squeeze it
closed.
on my head so the hair
Radar service
doesn't
terminated.
matter
Freeing to
about the
change
hair.
approved.
It just goes on my
Good
scalp.
exchange approved for Park Club 1496. See ya!
Dude just keeps
Bro,
on.
where does it say my hair color?
FedEx
I don't know my hair
72.7, we
color.
got Mike ready for taxi.
I don't know if it's brown or black. Not that I can tell the difference. It just there's a difference because my hair is
FedEx
technically like very, very,
1727
very dark brown.
in the center. Squawk 3731.
Where's my other state ID?
Pilot 3731 in the box
Oh, is
now,
it
we are ready for
brown?
taxi.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's black then. Background.
FedEx 1727 heavy, runway.
Emergency contact.
What
I
are they
don't
doing?
have one. No.
We should be runway
Hey, Hopter.
23 left.
I
Taxi via Delta.
have an idea.
Okay, 23 left via Delta, FedEx
I was
1727.
thinking about visiting
Hey,
Zeus
think
in
about-
July when I'm on
Visiting
my way back
Zeus?
to the mainland. 'Cause
Okay.
I'll have more time.
Deanie boy.
You know, if I can be there, I'll look into being there.
When are you
I
going to
don't know.
start your electrician's tale GPT story?
I need to stream again. It's been a while since I've streamed.
You
Has
should
it?
stream again, Hopter.
It's only gonna get worse when this man starts actually doing pilot things.
Emergency contact. We'll make it my father this time instead of my grandmother.
Indianapolis, JetBlue 393, red for taxi.
SR.
The 393 Indy Center. Squawk mode Charlie.
Stand by.
Bro, no one is squawking. I mean, the FedExes are, but the two in the terminal aren't squawking their stuff. WRB. Oh, he's going down south of Macon. Okay. Southwest 9204, any center, are you on frequency?
Yes, sir, Southwest, my 9204.
Southwest 9204, you're not really supposed to be out on a taxiway without, asking for taxi. But squawk 4026.
Yes, 4026, and squawk. JetBlue 393, red for taxi.
393, squawk mode Charlie.
FedEx 1327 heavy, the Delta ready for departure.
1727 heavy, the winds are 090 at 6. Turn to the left heading 210, runway 2 tree left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 210 on departure, clear for takeoff 23 left, FedEx 1727.
Southwest 9204, runway 23 right, taxi via Romeo Bravo.
Roger, Romeo Bravo for JetBlue 393 then.
393, negative, that was not for you. Southwest 9204, runway 23 right, taxi via Romeo Bravo.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Indy Center, Gordo 23 heavies, 12000 for 13000, 2509.
Gordo 23, Indy Center, Connor, maintain flight level 330.
Maintain level 330, Gordo 23 heavy.
Southwest 9204, Indy Center. Southwest 9204, hold position. Sir, I need you to at least read back the taxi instructions. Runway 23 right, taxi via Romeo Bravo.
FedEx 1727 on the left, turn passing 1800.
FedEx 1727, heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain. Flight level 370.
370, maintain FedEx 1727.
Southwest 9204, how do you hear this frequency? Alright, JetBlue 393, runway 23 right, taxi via Hotel Papa Bravo 1.
Roger, via Hotel Papa Bravo 1 on JetBlue 393.
FedEx 1727, clear direct Dawn.
Clear to Dawn, FedEx 1727.
Indianapolis Manager, FedEx 905, regarding Cabo Apron from Indianapolis, request taxi runway 23 right.
FedEx 905, Indy Center, runway 23 right, taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, Roger, 05.
Move for Falmouth.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 9204. I'm sorry, sir, I lost your frequency.
Just got an earful of a real loud pilot. Say again.
Oopsies.
And Gordo 23, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Gordo 23.
I'm ready.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 9204.
Sounds good, no questions. Southwest 9204, how do you hear this frequency?
Yes, I'm sorry, I lost your frequency. I'm here for continuing the taxi for home point 23 right.
Southwest 9204, runway 23 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo and 9204.
Took me like 4 times to get the guy to read back the taxi instructions. Jeez.
Rip.
Yeah.
Well, I hope the rest of the time with him goes well.
Just great, you know.
Yeah, it happens. Oops, I don't want crew caps.
Oh. 265. Let me look up this airway here. Gordo 23, clear, direct Soggy.
Direct Soggy, Gordo 23.
Usage at 2188. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Very good change approved. US Air 2188. Good night.
United 2125. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATC. United 2125.
And Southwest 9204, turn right heading to tree 5. Runway 2 tree right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 9204, turn right heading to tree 5. Runway 2 tree right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, sir, Southwest 9204, clear for takeoff, runway 23 right.
And Southwest 9204, confirm right turn heading to tree 5. Oh my gosh. Southwest 9204, confirm right turn heading to tree 5.
Aw, shoot.
Southwest 9204, Indy Center.
Yes, sir.
Southwest 9204, turn right heading to tree 5. Yeah, I didn't even read it back. That's not.
Please, understand, sorry.
That's 9204 on departure. Turn right heading to tree 5.
Oh, okay, sir. After takeoff, I'm heading 325.
And the heading is to tree 5, 235 degrees.
235, 335, after takeoff.
FedEx 9905, the winds are 09 or 06, turn left heading 210, runway 2 tree left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 left, FedEx 905.
FedEx 9905, confirmed left turn heading 210.
210 left departure, order.
I kind of like require them to read that back, because I'm doing parallel departures here. Oh my gosh. Hey, hi, you ever get those pilots that, I mean, of course you have, but you ever get those pilots that just, you read them the same heading 4 times and they still don't get it?
Good evening, Southwest 3579. Any chance you know if Columbus approaches have them back on? They kind of just got off.
Especially on center.
That's 3379, no,
like,
they got off for the night.
Fly this heading, what? Fly this heading, what? Fly this
Alright, well,
heading.
in that case,
No, this guy didn't understand he's supposed to fly heading on departure.
Is at gate 3, ready for
Yeah, I know that too.
FedEx 35, discretion Southwest 3579, pushes your discretion, the ramp is uncontrolled.
Roger.
SP, why does passports cost so much?
Oh, someone disconnected as soon as they got on the runway, or maybe crashed, I don't know.
One or the other.
Usually when someone disconnects, I presume
nope, they're
crash,
back.
but...
They're back. I mean, they lined up and waited. I don't know what happened. Maybe they're in X-plane and it disconnected them for FPS?
Nah, that's also possible.
Because, I mean, he is kind of turning towards where all his scenery would be. So it would make sense. And JetBlue tree 90 tree. The winds are 09 or 06. Runway 2 tree right. Line up and wait.
Roger, line up and wait. 3 to the right, JetBlue 393.
Center, Delta 6441 Cincinnati is ready to taxi.
Delta 6441. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen one of those in the Piaggio. But runway 27, taxi via Mike.
Runway 27 via Mike, 6447.
And just confirm that's Delta 6441 I'm talking to?
Yeah, 6441.
Cleveland Center gave me auto ATC.
Well, look at that right here. Parallel departure. Converging courses and everything. Got him 20 degrees. Even though ERAM doesn't like it, but it'll have to deal with it. And Southwest 9204, radar contact, the altitude.
FedEx Airborne, press 3000.
FedEx 9905, Indy Center radar contact, climb and maintain level 360, and maintain your current heading for now. I've completely fucked up.
I think we're ready climb level 360.
Advised they're on the same departure. Southwest 9204, say current altitude. Oh my god.
Indy Center, good evening, Brickyard 4358, flight level 300.
Brickyard 4358, Indy Center radar contact. Welcome aboard. Southwest 9204, Indy Center, how do you hear this frequency?
Yes, sir, Southwest 9204.
Southwest 9204, say your current altitude. Oh my god, this dude. He busted his initial altitude.
Sir, now I'm crossing 080 and my flight level 1340.
Air Southwest 9204, you're supposed to maintain 5,000 feet on departure. That's on the departure chart and in your 8 cars clearance you should have got. Climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Terre Haute. I'm gonna wait for it, he's gonna say, where's Terre Haute?
Yes, I'm climbing, maintain flight level 340 and flight direct to Rocky, Southwest 9204.
That's 9204 negative, clear direct Terre Haute, Tango Tango Hotel.
Yes, Tango Tango Hotel and climbing flight level 340, Southwest 9204.
Oh my god, bro. And JetBlue 393, the winds are 0906, fly runway heading.
I don't think I can do
correction, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, after departure heading 210, JetBlue 393.
FedEx 9905, clear direct Terre Haute.
Just figure out the section.
Clear direct Terre Haute, Tango Tango Hotel.
I'm thinking of hotel, roger, thank you. 05.
Delta 2940, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Alright, pass Colts at maintain flight level 300.
Delta 1232, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Colts at 300, Charles 36.
Brickyard 4358, clear direct Cobbs.
Direct Cobbs, Brickyard 4358.
Center, 947 ready taxi. 18 left, Cincinnati.
There's 2 at once. Who is not ready for taxi?
I'm ready for takeoff, 6441.
Delta 6441. The winds are 120 at 5. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. The Ferrari of the skies. That should be an Indy, shouldn't I? Delta 6441.
Yeah, no, we're...
Indy Center, Polar 947 ready, taxi 18 left.
4947 heavy, Indy Center information. Delta is current. Runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
We've got Delta on board and taxi 18 left via Sierra, Polar 947 heavy.
And Polar 947 heavy, if you would like, runway 27 is available. It's a shorter taxi and shorter time in the air.
Hey, firm. We've got 18 left on the box for Polar 947. Thanks, up.
Well, longer for him. JetBlue 393, radar contact, say altitude. JetBlue 393, say altitude.
Climb to 5,000, JetBlue 393.
393, say your current altitude.
Current altitude passing 4,500.
393, climb and maintain flight level 380, clear direct Terre Haute.
Terre Haute 380, JetBlue 393.
And descend UPS 1648, passing 12,000.
And UPS 1648, Indy Center, Condor, maintain flight level 330.
What's flight level 330, UPS 6048 heavy?
Give me a minute.
Indy Center, Brickyard 4358, request descent.
Alright, Brickyard 4358, descend via the level 1 arrival, landing south the Louisville altimeter 3003.
Level 1 arrival, Louisville landing south, and altimeter 3003, Brickyard 4358.
Delta 2940, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 2947.
Alright, go ahead. Delta 6441, radar contacts the altitude.
5,000, 6441.
6441, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Up to 340, 6441.
No questions. Nitro Zero Whiskey. Yeah, I don't know if you've listened to my frequency at all. I've had pilots that are just not doing great over the last 30 minutes. Just maybe they're not to do it if you ask or something.
6441. Did you give me a heading or did you tell me to fly the RNF?
6441. It's fly the departure.
Copy that. Just verifying 6441.
Alright, and someone else was calling and answered. Say again.
Southwest 3579 at Columbus, ready for taxi.
That's 3579, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
Delta Tree Charlie 10 right, Southwest 3579.
Regard 4358, would you like 17 left or 17 right at Louisville? See ya.
Whatever, Brickyard 4358.
Brickyard 4358, would you like 17 left or 17 right?
We'll take 17 left, 4358.
Brickyard 4358, expect the visual approach, runway 17 left.
We'll expect the visual 17 left, 4358.
Delta 1232, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
I would advise you here 1252.
Yeah, bro, that was, what the heck was all that?
Was it static?
What?
Oh, was it static?
No, just pilots tonight. Pilots the last 20-30 minutes.
Oh. It's late, I guess.
Nah, it's just pilots not exactly knowing U.S. airspace. I guess. Or U.S. phraseology. Not understanding stuff.
Probably might be. Yeah.
FedEx 9905, say your current Mach number and airspeed.
Boom.
FedEx 9905, say your current Mach number and airspeed. You was on my frequency 2 minutes ago.
If you what? If
This
you
dude's not responding.
look, I want to get your first card.
FedEx 9905, Indy Center.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead.
There's 9905, say your current Mach number.
Alright, Yeah, 0.74 right now. 0.74.
I do not want to submit most recent passport.
Alright,
I want to keep them.
Yeah, FedEx 9905, maintain Mach 0.74 or less in the climb.
Less than climb, maintain 0.74 for 05.
Indy Polar 947 Heavy ready for takeoff, 18 left.
Power 947 Heavy. The winds are 120 at 5. RNAV 2 lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lasting, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Polar 947 Heavy.
Right, bro, I'm just kind of watching these guys. I'm not using my stars display. See if they're getting too close. They're getting pretty close. Yeah, I'm trying to keep FedEx from running into Southwest.
Okay.
Yeah, so that puts him down at a decent speed. He's also climbing faster, so he's going to get more headwind. It'll all work out. UPS 1648, clear direct Mesas.
Clear direct Mesas, UPS 1648.
West of where is J73? Where the heck is that? They say west of J73 can be routed by blah blah blah. J73 is like the western 1% of our airspace. Well, maybe a little more than that. Western 8%. So I guess people departing Evansville and Holman can go a different route.
I request both.
FedEx 9905, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
0.6405.
Just kind of watching their ground speeds there. And Polar 947, radar contact, say altitude.
Adobe Acrobat is required.
4947, about to level off at 5,000.
947, climb and maintain flight level 280, clear direct Lovey.
Direct Lovey up to 280, Polar 947 Heavy.
Requires a COVID Acrobat.
FedEx 1727, you filed for flight level 370, correct?
I can download that. I'll be chill with that.
You're fine, we're 370. We'll look back here, we're at 410, we're gonna lower here.
Photo ID.
I mean, we can leave you at 410 if you want to be there.
Yeah, we'll maintain 410, that's okay, thank you.
FedEx 1727, maintain flight level 410.
410, FedEx 1727.
This dude went 4,000 feet above his assigned altitude.
Indy Center Southwest 3579, ready to go, 10 right.
That's
3579, the winds are 110 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 10 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3579.
It's crazy.
FedEx 9905, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
78 or less, 405.
Southwest 9204, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your service here. Southwest 9204.
Get rid of my beard from the passport
Get rid of
picture.
your what?
Should I my beard and my mustache.
FedEx 9905, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Time. But it is a need.
Alright, see ya. 05 FedEx, thank you, sir.
As much as I wanted to.
Dude just said, see ya. I think Dylan did that too.
Yippee.
Yeah.
GoDaddy.
What?
What?
Wait, which Dylan are you talking about?
You? What other Dylan is there that is here?
The only other Dylan that I'm aware of is Dylan Lawler from Pilot Club.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about you. I'm pretty sure you did a big C, right?
I agree.
What exactly?
You did a big ol' see ya, didn't you?
Yeah, but I already called that event, though.
I know. I didn't know you did that. It was 3579, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 2,300, Southwest 3579.
3579, climb and maintain, flight level 360, clear direct Charleston.
Climb maintain 360, and clear direct Charleston, Southwest 3579, thanks.
I need to print form. Print in portrait format on one side of the page. They do not accept. Oh, well, that's great to know. I'm gonna go shred these.
What?
I printed it the wrong way.
Oof.
It's okay. I have like unlimited paper, but not unlimited ink. I'm like almost out of color.
Dude, just use black and white.
Oh, I can use black and white? Oh, perfect.
Well, I don't know. Depends on what you're doing.
Actually, wait. Does it say? My shredder stopped.
Shredder stopped.
Hold on. It's because the door is open. Print in portrait. Use letter-size paper. Do not accept double-sided. Make sure barcode. Okay. I would love a download. Okay, I need passport photo, passport fees, proof of identity.
Passport fees,
Yeah, like for a book and a card together is let's see, 195.
Gordo 2 Tree, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change
Proof of
approved.
U.S. citizenship.
How are you in the com? Gordo 23, see ya.
I'm gonna bring my passport, but I kind of want to keep my passport.
It is technically government property.
Yeah, I know, but people collect passports, so. I mean,
Yeah.
I collect license plates, and those are government property.
Are they? I guess maybe. Would make sense.
Technically, I guess. Would make sense, right?
Yeah.
Because technically it's used for government use, so.
People use them to, like, fix holes in their shitbox.
Yep. I use them as decoration.
Huh.
I also use it as gifts for people that actually want a Hawaii license plate because they can't find them at their local eBay store that's not cheap.
Huh.
Yeah, they're like,
Devil
what,
Tree
40
93,
bucks?
Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service
I take that
terminated.
back.
Frequency change
Even
approved.
at the swap meet, they're selling it for 40 bucks.
Frequency
each.
change approved, have a nice day, guys. JetBlue 393.
It's all these stupid junkyards. Those owners are all rude and all that. I don't want to deal with them. I have to go to a swap meet. It's easy to find though. There's so many collectors out there.
Regard 4358 after Stevens, descend and maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000 after Stevens, Brickyard 4358.
Okay.
FedEx 1727, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Switching, good day, FedEx 1727.
You know, it's kind of funny. Even though most of our Traycons were lit up tonight, I still had control over the ATIS's, and so it still shows a 4.5 hours.
I am. Bada bing.
Oh, okay.
Bada boom. Have I ever been married? No.
Indy Polar 947 Heavy, got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Did you get ACARs from us?
No.
Students.
Okay, copy.
That height.
Yeah, most of us U.S. controllers don't use any kind of ACARs really, because it's not integrated into the controller client. Eventually it's supposed to be, but we'll see how many years that takes.
Copy that, Polar 947.
I mean, the whole idea behind not using it is that it's a whole separate application that I'd have to go use, and then I've taken my eyes off the radar screen to go do whatever, and then, you know, in that 30 seconds that I'm trying to do it, then something's gonna happen.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah, you...
Indianapolis Center 9672, flight level 215, climbing flight level 370.
672 Indy Center, welcome aboard. UPS 1648. Chicago was offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Change of the frequencies approved, UPS 1648.
Let's say you're offline, you're solo ground. There's no such thing as a solo ground. Well, I guess you're talking about it in different things. Yeah, you're only ground online, nothing else. How'd you go about crossing runways? Just tell them to cross. You'd coordinate that with tower anyways. I mean, there are some places, depending on where you control, that like there's a part of the airport that's controlled by only tower, in which case you would give them free to change approved, or, you know, over to the CTAF or whatever. Monitor the CTAF 124.2 for like Louisville, for example. Actually, Cincinnati's probably a better example. If someone really wants to depart runway 9 or something, then you cross 18 center, free to change approved. Because part of the airport over there is tower only on the ground. Just doesn't make sense to have ground controlling it. Yeah, no, there's not much else going on tonight. I think 25 minutes we're closing. Because I do have stuff to do tomorrow. It's gonna be a crazy next few weeks, I think, for me. Because, yeah, so tomorrow, Thursday, I may not be doing the Boston thing.
How come?
Old doctor's appointment that we got moved up, and they're like, how's tomorrow? And I'm like, okay, let's get her done. So we'll see how I feel after, though. It's one of the ones where you go to the dentist, they get your face all numbed up and stuff, you know.
This has nothing to do with the FAA, correct?
No. Nothing to do with the FAA. Closing at 5, no more handoffs. Dang, bro.
Do I need to put my world passport on the application?
You need to do what? Yeah, it is 672, include direct bonnet.
Correct bonnet, United 672.
Honestly, I hate when you hit Control R, which brings up your last command, and it doesn't have your cursor at the end, it has it at the beginning. I'm like, bro, come on.
print this and I'm gonna make a new one. That's the same thing, and then we're gonna add that.
And Brickyard 45 or 4358. Turn to the left, heading 250 vectors final.
Left turn 250 vectors for final, 4538.
And it. That's all. Options.
Hitting the mic arm.
Oh, there it is. I'm still blind.
And Brickyard 4350 at the Louisville Airport. 10 o'clock and 11 miles reported in sight.
Okay.
Field on site, Brickyard 4358.
4358 cleared. Visual approach, runway 17 left.
Clear visual approach, runway 17 left, Brickyard 4358.
Where's BFM again? Oh, it's one of the ones down there. Okay. Down there in Mobile, Alabama, I guess.
Mobile, Alabama.
Pascagoula. Never knew that was there. Trent Lott International Airport is what it is. This has got a lot of names. So the weather station is Pascagoula. The VOR is Semis. The airport is Trent Lott International. Looks like the city is Moss Point. Oh, then there's also Pascagoula town down there. Dang. A lot of stuff going on.
Indeed.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 29E Heavy Level 380 and 70 miles east of Appleton.
And bing bing.
UPS 2090 Indy Center, radar contact.
Oh,
clear,
next.
direct zit high.
Next.
Okay, direct zit high, UPS 2090.
Brickyard 4358, the winds are 150 at a tree. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
Runway 17 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4358.
Wonder how the gaggle planes going to MCI is doing. Oh, they might have different flight plans. No, they have the same flight plan, just one of them is direct to field, I think.
Or, okay, first time applicant or child under age 16 or do not want to submit to most recent passport. That's what it said on when I did it, so that's good enough, I guess. I mean, let's see here. I mean, you're technically paying for it, so...
Paying for what?
Like, you technically are paying for the passport and the passport card, so technically, I guess...
But this dude's squawking 1,000. I think that's the first time I've seen that.
Uh-oh.
Normally it's 2,000.
Yeah, no, I guess is he from Europe? Let me guess.
Toronto.
Is he from Europe?
He came out of Toronto.
Oh.
I don't know where he's from.
Oh.
But you know, Toronto doesn't have auto
He's
ATC.
from Europe.
No, he's from Burbank. That's his home airport, at least.
California?
KBUR. I don't know of any other Burbank.
I guess.
Bob Hope Field in Burbank.
I guess that he just didn't touch his transponder because that's one of the things that.
No, because
no,
Canada doesn't have auto ATC. Can't give you a code.
He didn't touch his. He didn't touch his transponder because the transponder starts out when he starts the sim as that. So he did.
I do not know of a sim that starts off with a squad code of 1000.
Just he put some random code in there that shows that he's not or he doesn't have a code. I wonder, does he have a code at all? Yeah, he does. It's kind of funny. They come into the airspace and VNASS generates a code without me. I probably because I Control-Shift-Clicked on that probably generated a thing.
Travel information, your passports. Illegal drug. Oh, shucks.
They want what?
There's something about illegal drugs. Do not carry packages abroad or to the U.S. at the request of or as a favor to a stranger.
Huh.
That's a great thing to put in the passport.
Trying to somewhat help prevent drug smuggling. To people that just don't know.
Make sure your request stop away for 2.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're back.
Thanks.
Dual citizenship.
This guy's time accelerating. I mean, the bars behind him are further apart than this guy, and he has a headwind. And Polar has a headwind.
Indy Center, Legion 814, level 160, climbing to 380.
Legion 814 and D Center, welcome aboard.
We're gonna make one if I'm replacing that. Well, I don't want to replace both. I'll have to ask USPS about it. I can just write it in. It don't matter.
I just realized the runway config's been north the entire night at Louisville on the Aztecs, and it shouldn't be.
Oh, really?
Oh, apparently the PMDG tablet had him set to Auto 2X. Record 4358 taxi to parking via Delta Kilo across runway 29er.
Going like twice the speed.
To the ramp by Delta Kilo and cross runway 29er. Record 4358. Thanks for ATC.
Twice the speed.
Twice the speed, double the fall.
Oh, dang it, I can't have him cross shirt at 300 anymore. Jar gathers frequency. Indy Center closes in 15 minutes.
Okay, why is it that every time I fly into Toronto, it's like foggy?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of the lakes nearby?
That would make sense.
And the moisture from them and stuff?
No, it's 672's max.
Welcome back. Do I have the whole ACARS application even installed? Actually, no, that would have been on the old computer. I don't have it at all on this one. What's the application called? Dang, I'm blanking on what it is. That you do to send people messages. I mean, it's over the Hobby Network, yeah. Which I think I need to get another code. We'll just look it up here. Fetch the install file. Here we go. And we'll and to start, I'll put it in my ATC folder. How do I use this then? Ah, okay. Hey, car's logging. I gotta get one of those because it probably reset my thing. Your login code has been emailed. Delta 6441 Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Alright, heading to the dark side. Have a good night, 6441.
My car's code.
Indy Center, good evening. Giant 3606 is checking in flight level 370. We're about 100 miles to the west of Brickyard VOR.
And 3606 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Hello, sir.
Indy Center, American 107, heavy flight level 370.
American 107 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Good evening, Jazz 969, level 380, about 60 to Brickyard.
Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. East of Brickyard. The aircraft calling, I think it was east of Brickyard. Say the call sign?
Jazz 969.
Oh, Jazz 969. Indy Center, welcome aboard. Jazz 969, recycle transponder, squawk 2630.
2630, Jazz 969.
How you doing, Lofter? Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Jazz 969, radar contact, 10 miles northwest of the Muncie VOR. Landed nice. Headed 672 to center maintain flight level 300.
Well, 300 and then 672.
Ah, that makes noises. Power 947. Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. Of course, it's already.
Sorry, that's for 3579.
Let's see here.
Negative 4947. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Oh. Over to Unicom, Polar 947. Have a good night. See you.
Request log on. Unable to airspace. Sure. I don't know really what that does, to be honest. I don't even know really what I'm doing.
What is he trying to do?
I'm trying to use CPDLC. Just seeing what the hell happens with it. I have no idea how to use it at all.
What, on CRC?
No, just a general program for it.
Oh. There should be, so if I remember correctly, there should be a way where Coast log on and then...
Bro, no, that is not what I'm on the ATC side, bro.
No. Oh, that's true. Basic instructions, and then they can request things and clearances and all that.
Gotta put a code in your butt. Well, yeah, I know, I understand that.
Oh, gotta get on mile.
Southwest 3579 Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Southwest 3579.
Oh. Okay, that's annoying how that just pops up in my screen there. More people would use it because it's more realistic for... So here's the thing about how the US does it. And how this... Wait. He sent me messages, I think. Bro, why can't I... Come on, let me make the window bigger, please. Oh my god, there we go. Didn't confirm... Oh, he was asking from when it left on departure. Can stay so you can mess with it on stream, by the way. Honestly, I have no idea here. I wish there was a dark mode for this. That would be great. The messages window is like... Yeah, whatever. Can I just do a general message or something? The only thing is, I can't really do the whole departure thing of this. Oh, he says watch this. Oh, what's this gonna be? UPS 2090 descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3003.
We'll descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing south, and we've got Echo for UPS 2090.
He parks his car with us. He's been on the rollout team, nice. Yeah, but it's because all controllers are KZID or KUSA in the US in real life, and doesn't exactly work with the current implementation of CPDLC.
Yet.
Not at all.
Maybe in the future.
Maybe.
Installer. Who is installed? Oh, not you.
That is 672 to center maintain for level 280.
Level 280, 672.
How do I even do things? I mean, yeah, there's this whole thing, but I don't... How do I even... Is it... I don't even know what I just did.
What are you using?
CPDLC?
No, like what software?
That's literally what it says up in the title bar.
What?
It's the ATC CPDLC
just
software.
coming up from northwest 37,000.
American 1101 in New Center, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk North Charlie for American 1101.
Wait, you have to manually type in who you're talking to, or who you're sending things to?
I think so. That's usually how.
Oh, that is stupid.
Works on the.
Bro, the sound it makes when you get a like a thing.
Where did you download it from?
The website.
Datsun one?
No! The Hoppy website. There's only one place to get it.
Oh, Hoppy 8 cars. Oh, that's...
Yeah, it's the only place to get it. For the ATC side.
Wait, are we in a new quarter?
I have no idea. Huh? New quarter? What do you mean
We
new
just
quarter?
got to a new quarter.
Oh, yeah, that. And American 1101, I'm still showing no altitude readout.
I mean, as long as you get your 3 hours by the end of...
I am squatting Charlie for you.
What is it,
June?
June.
Yeah. I think that this summertime I'm gonna be trying to get my tower cert.
And American 01, you're... Radar contact, 47 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR, say current altitude.
Yeah.
Current altitude is 370 for American 1101.
American 1101, we've lost the altitude readout again.
I want to download the Hoppy stuff again because I know I don't.
Altitude 37,000 for American 1101.
I understand you've reported 370, but I see no altitude readout from your plane again.
Just old stuff.
Oh, my bad. American 1101, give me 1 sec.
Hoppy.
And Giant 3606, traffic 12 o'clock, 18 miles westbound, level 380 is a CRJ.
Alrighty, yeah, we see the traffic for Giant 3606.
And Jazz 969, traffic 1 o'clock, 15 miles eastbound, level 370 is a Boeing 737.
Jazz 969, we got him in sight.
Delta 672, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, freezing to change approved.
Have a good night, United 672.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to use this.
I've used it before, so I might be able to help.
The ATC side?
Yeah, I've tried it out before back when I was at ATF because some guy kept asking. I was like, I'm curious now that you're asking.
Sure, we'll go with this. He's saying when. Can I put? It just says at text. That doesn't help me.
Yes.
Oh, you can double click on it.
I need
At
what do you KZID?
We'll go 6969 Zulu just because.
All the USA logon codes are technically KUSA.
Yes, I know.
Yes, I know. But for the record.
Told by controllers, the program sucks. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's the greatest.
I'd say it wouldn't surprise me if we have to Vatimism that.
So current messages, you've got log off, log on, and then planes online is planes online.
Yeah, I'm honest, I'm closing that because that is holy crap. I don't know about that program, bro.
Yeah. I think it
was. That ain't happening. Oh yeah, and I was gonna close here about right now. Let me give this guy's clearance using 22.8.
2.8. That's what?
You ever plug that into your temporary departure frequency when you're closing?
Planes.
Jazz at 969 across Akbar at and maintain level 300.
So far, I maintain level 300, just 969.
You, and you can, and then there's like some things you can like comms, climb.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Crossing all that.
See, doesn't Euroscope, isn't it like built into there?
Yeah, Euroscope should be. Yeah, Euroscope's built in.
Yeah, we need that for CRC. Eventually, someday, somehow.
That and a Mac version.
No. We don't need no Mac version.
Well, I mean, I kind of want one.
I want you just that.
What?
Or at least somebody that'll make a controller software for Mac, not just CRC, just a controller software.
CRC is going to be the only software for the US. Because if you're not using CRC, then you don't interoperate with all these different systems they have. Like, Cleveland Center apparently all the time struggles with Toronto because the software doesn't always work well together. Gonna use Euroscope to control in the US. We don't have any software for it, any maps to plug in.
No.
It's not the same on the back end. CRC connects to a special. CRC connects to a special server.
CRC connects to a different server.
Yeah, connects to a special server that does special data between all the controllers. And you can tell when someone signs in with a legacy client because it shows up differently than everyone else.
Yep.
But I've seen someone control HCF with Euroscope with prior
Euroscope mid.
permission. I agree. There's another guy that used what is?
All right. Well, I'm gonna wrap up here. And Jazz 969. Unfortunately, I'll be closing for the night. Radar service terminated. Freaking you change approved.
Would advise you, Jazz 969. See you later. Have a good night.
Do it all on once. No, it's not because the current servers for VATSIM don't do a lot of the things that CRC is good at doing. American 107, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
I was advisor American 107 Heavy. Thanks for that.
Like, we can see a lot of what other controllers are doing through the software and various different things. We can show our secondary positions to other controllers, which I don't think the normal stuff can do. Giant 3606, I'm closing. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Have a good night, sir.
NEPS 2090, unfortunately, I'm closing for the night. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved. And the Louisville CTAF's 124.2.
24-3, thanks for being on. I'm to advise APS 2090. We'll see you.
Region 814, unfortunately, I'm closing for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Have a good night, Legion 814.
Control aircraft, this frequency in the center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good night. OTM 2, there we go. And now we're gone. Save my stuff. Not that I really made any changes. You know? Alright, let's go indefinite. Y'all were talking over me a whole bunch. Goddamn.
My bad. I was just talking about how cool it looks on VATCAN.
I mean, cool it looks on VATCAN.
The HCF map that they kind of made.
They kind of
Except the only problem is that apparently the radar, transferring radar contact stuff is an issue, which I would expect, and they all did too. And then for Euroscope, you can't, and the Euroscope's similar, I guess. That issue.
I don't know.
So.
Alright, guys. Well, tomorrow, I have no idea if I'm going to be flying to Boston or not. It all depends on how I'm feeling after this whole doctor appointment we're having tomorrow. That apparently might take a couple hours, which that's kind of crazy to think about. I mean, it's nothing major, but I guess it just takes a while for them to do what they need to do. You know, you don't want to hurt someone or whatever. Alright, but if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the files can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. You can go right if you can check those out. And we'll go see who is around to raid. What we got? I don't know why it always starts up there. I want it down here. Right in the middle where I left it before. Maybe Jeffrey B on Reading Tower. What's up with him? He's actually like up in a tower doing tower view and stuff. Nice. I don't know, is he like closing soon or something? I'll listen to him. We'll see if he responds to me. Oh, he's still gonna keep going, apparently. Oh, dang. That sucks. Alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. The follow button here, the follow button on Jeffrey B's channel. He's talking about something with someone in his chat. But we will see you maybe tomorrow or maybe Friday. I really don't know at this point.